right. Okay. Alright, I don't know if the... Okay, the bracket looks like it's final. 8 people, nice even amount. Live. Let me just make sure. Oh, okay. It looks like 11. Just waiting on some people. Okay. All right. ZVP. First game of the day. All right, folks. We're getting in here with a ZVP on Curious Minds. This is a Zerg favorite map, technically. It's a bit smaller, so it's a little easier to do rushes, queen walks, that type of stuff. All right. In this best of 3, in the top right, we have Akihito as the blue Zerg, and in the bottom right, we have Giovanna as the red Protoss. Giovanna is sending a probe to scout, as well as what I assume is a probe with low ground to build the pylon. It looks like Akihito is going for a 12 pool here. Let's see if he can... I'm sure it's going to get spotted, and so I guess we'll see how Giovanna reacts. He does have a slight benefit here, I think. You have to take a shot for every DT and cannon Gio makes. Alright, looks like he's just hanging out trying to block the natural, which is not great for Giovanna because that doesn't give him a lot of time to prepare for the 12 pool, because that, yeah, he's going in now and he's going to see it, but that 12 pool is going to finish sooner. He's going to have way less time to scout this. Alright, he sees the pool. The lings are coming out. There is a pylon in the low ground here in the natural. I think that is technically blocking. Like, it's like right on the edge. Let's hope he doesn't, yeah. No, he's got to, oh no, he's wasting time attacking. That's not good. 12 pools already leave you behind and you don't want to waste time as Zerg. Oh no, and he's going to attack the pylon. No, he doesn't have his wall up yet. You could be in there. Oh no. That sucks. He is getting his third here. But this I think this might be too late. I think he's just going to, the second, well, Gio, I'm surprised he isn't putting up another, I don't know. Anyway, so this is now a full wall, and there's a cannon. He's gonna just have to pull back. Oh, the Overlord. He sees it with the Overlord. So, oh no! He's taking the long way. He shift clicked. Oh yeah, pull him back. Pull the Ovi back. Oh, that Overlord's going down. No. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, man. Where's he going? Oh, he's probably just gonna. Is he gonna get a Baneling nest or something? He doesn't have any gas yet. That's weird. That's, I mean, 12 pool's a 12 pool, but now he doesn't have gas, so he's like extra behind on economy. There's just like a building a cannon outside here. I don't think he sees that. Yeah, he doesn't have any overlords over here. He has no vision. No vision? You know, he could, cause that, I don't think that's a full. Can he get through that with the lings? Like, I know there's the cannon, but like you probably get a couple of them through here if you really want. Oh, that's a problem. Kill the pylon. Kill the pylon. Kill the pylon. Kill the pylon. Yeah, you can kill those fast enough to where the cannons aren't a problem. Yeah, he's canceling it all. Yeah, so. I'm still really not liking Akihito's position here, because he's still quite behind. Yeah, it's not great. He could Baneling bust this if he really wanted to. I don't know why he hasn't made a Baneling nest yet. He has the gas for it. Maybe he's just a little... although I say denying expansion isn't a bad move, yeah. I'd say just like take a lane, put a lane here, or an overlord, especially because he's got a lot of overlords kind of just sitting here. He doesn't really have a lot of map vision, but like he's expanding, he is macroing up, so that's good. He could stand to maybe spread a little bit of creep. Yeah, there we go. Spread a little creep. Get some creep spread going. You know, he's got a decent amount of lings. Like, I feel like Geo is just gonna kind of turtle here, build up a bit of a ground army, and then try and take a third. He's getting some gateways. He's getting his +1. We got ling speed on the way. Ling speed probably should have been started sooner. We got a lair. We got roaches. Roach good. I am a bit concerned for Geo though, because like he's not really he's kind of equal in workers. Despite the fact his opponent was really late with the hatch and everything. And what are these lings doing? Overlords are starting to get spread out a little more. That's good to see. Creep's getting spread. Mining occurring. We got spores going down at each of the bases. It's good. Only one gas so far though. It wouldn't kill him to take a second gas, especially because he's going roaches. It's kind of hard to do a serious roach push when you only have the one gas. So we'll see. We'll see though. So far we're still getting a pretty simple ground army here. We got zealots, we got adepts, we got an immortal, we got a bit of a pickup going up here. Oh, he's just moving them around. Why did he warp inside? Oh, because the zealots can fit. Alright, we got an overseer going in to scout out. He's gonna see the more gateways, he's gonna see the immortal, or the robo facility, making the immortal. We see the army making its way across the map, and I'm worried he's not ready for this. He is making more roaches, but the roaches are not going to be able to do much against the immortals and the stalkers. Come on, go, 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 no. The roach. Oh, this is GG. He didn't make enough. No. Oh my gosh, the queens, no. Why aren't you attacking with the queens? Oh my gosh. I feel like he had a chance here. I feel like he could have held this. He just wasn't paying attention. He didn't have good vision. He didn't see the rollout. He is still technically ahead on workers, which is good. It's just like I don't think he got his gas fast enough. If he gets, oh, there's too many immortals. He needs lings. He's making too many roaches. He needs lings to deal with all of these immortals. He's, cancel that. That's gonna go down. Cancel it. Cancel it. Cancel it. Cancel it. Oh, come on. Oh, no. He's making more and more. He's supply capped. He does have, like, he just doesn't have enough. Like the immortals, I think, are just gonna clean up whatever is left. Like, even if he gets all of these, he's gonna get a lot of zealots here, and that's great, but it's not enough. And yeah, more just getting warped in. He's not killing the warp gate, and the zealots are gonna kill all these queens easy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Aikido really kind of. No, I don't think it's a Protoss OP thing. I think Aikido just, like, I think he just screwed it up. I really do. I think he had a bit of a chance there. Alright, what was the next map? Hardwire. He was Terran. Why didn't he change? God dang it. He said he was ready. I know it happens, but like, dude, I'm gonna ask if you're ready, and when you say you're ready, I'm gonna hit the button. You weren't ready. Okay. Now it's back to PVZ like it's supposed to be. Alright. In the bottom left, we have Akihito as the blue Zerg. And in the top right, with a single point, we have Giovanna as the red Protoss. And we are going to see Giovanna do something similar to last time. He puts a pylon outside his natural on the low ground and sends a probe across the map. It looks like we're seeing another 12 pool. Does the timeout thing mean I can mute people? It basically means they can't type for like an amount of time. Basically just put timeout and then whoever you want to time out. Or unless you'd like to be timed out, in which case I can do that. But it's just like a joke thing. Oh, I'm surprised he bothered killing the critter. Alright, puts down the pylon, makes his way into the main. Overlord coming out. Again, no gas getting grabbed. I'm not sure how I feel about that, because that means link speed's gonna be late. And it's kind of weird to do a 12 pool and not get link speed. Let's hope this time he'll ignore the pylon and make his way across the map. Looks like the pylon actually got cancelled. Getting his hatch. Lings are coming out in a bit here. He's gonna have to hurry to wall off, because those lings are gonna be there soon. Yeah, he's chroning out a zealot. One zealot versus 6 lings isn't great odds. Nexus going down. I'm kind of surprised he went for the Nexus instead of trying to do a full wall off, but we'll see. Right, zealots out. Got a cyber core down. If he micros this properly. No, go the other way. Yeah. No. He can break that down. He'll get that. No. Kill the pylon. Kill the pylon. Or go in. Yeah, go past it. No, don't waste time fighting the zealot. Just run in. Yeah, there we go. Get in there. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, he's having to pull workers, he's distracted. I hope Akihito's starting to macro up behind this a little bit. I'd like to see him. He only got, I think, one probe. He did get the zealot. All those things are kind of just there. All those are gonna die. Alright, not great for really either player. That was a mining time wasted. Forced to delay a warp gate, chrono out a zealot early. It was a lot better for Akihito though, 12 pool is a good cheese. He could have maybe macroed behind it a little bit better. I really think not getting his gas is a really not great decision. Like, what I like to do personally is I like to get, after I make the pool, I hit 14, and then I make a gas, and then I get 14 again, and then I make an overlord. And with that timing, you can have your overlord out, and you can have your gas grabbed, and you can be mining your gas. Wasting time killing the bot. I guess he got a full scout off. He knows it's not gonna be like... But like right now he should have he could have link speed. He also hasn't started link speed, I don't believe. No, he has. He doesn't have, he didn't start it, he didn't get it. Like, why are these overlords all bunched up together? He's getting his third. I would love to see him get link speed. And okay, he's getting link speed. He's getting Roach Warren. He could stand to get another gas, especially because he's got 16 on both bases. He is. He's getting 2 more overlords. Again, I don't know what's up with this. Meanwhile, from Giovanna, I think we're gonna see a similar strat to last time. He's just gonna start. He's gonna make a warp prism. He's gonna start. I imagine he's gonna get charge lots. He's gonna robot. Oh no, he's gonna make a DTs. And I don't blame him, honestly. His opponent hasn't made any detection yet. He knows that. His opponent, Akihito, doesn't have a lair, so he can't make overseers. He could maybe make some spores, and that'd help a lot. Come on, use both queens. Use both queens. All right. There's a third drone gonna go down. 3 drones go down. Dies. We got another adept over here. Let's see. Again, these super not now the lings are fast. Alright, gonna get this adept. Meanwhile, Giovanna is getting, I believe that's warp prism speed. We got disruptor on the way. Interesting. Dark Shrine's still warping in here. How much health does the Dark Shrine have? 500? That's not bad. Oh yeah, he could easily Bane bust this. This isn't that clustered up. Like, it's like one building thick each, and then like a couple pylons. Like, you could just psh, and then go in here, and then like he's got shield batteries now. But like I don't really think Giovanna knows what he's doing. This disruptor is probably going to go in and get a lot of hits on these probes, unless like hopefully these roaches can scout it. Yeah, you got all those. That disruptor's kind of vulnerable now, though. He's just gotta pull back. Like, I mean, that sucks, but it's like, alright, you killed 5 roaches. They're not that expensive. What did he morph? Oh, he's morphing an overseer here. Oh, disruptor's back at it again. I don't. He should have an overlord here so that he can see that coming. We'd be wasted if we drank per DT and per cannon. I mean, he hasn't actually made a lot of DTs yet. Like, he's only made like 4 DTs. And like, he hasn't made any cannons yet. I don't even know if he has a forge. Yeah, I don't think he has a forge yet. Oh no, he does. I'm blind. Excuse me. Did they kill the... They did not. Those queens, I don't think they were meant to go that far. This is the most ambitious queen walk of all time. 2 queens. Alright, we're seeing some more gateways go down here. Some more static defense. Disruptor wall. That's funny. Picks up another disruptor from the wall. He's flying back over there. Let's see if Akihito knows how to deal with this. Yeah, he's gonna jump on these. He's just gonna get a lot of those, but... Okay, maybe he should have rained. But last game he made a couple of cannons, but he didn't make any DTs. He didn't even make a Dark Shine last game. Yeah. Why did he... Oh, I guess he just assumed he'd still be there. Akihito grabbing some extra bases. He is floating a lot of minerals here. He could stand to grab his gas in his main. He's getting Hydra upgrades. He's gonna go in here, and I don't really like this because he's getting hit by the... He's not splitting his army at all. He's just eating the splash damage real easy. He's gonna get this DT. Oh, that's a lot of DTs. Oh, kills the disruptor. Good target fire. No, split him. Okay, yeah, he split him up that time, but he doesn't have enough to kill all of this. He's just gotta bail. He can try and bait him into it, disrupting his own units. Yeah, he's gotta pull back here. Doesn't have enough to fight this. I think he should just call it quits. He knows his opponent's turtling real hard. I think it's interesting that he's choosing to attack now and with roaches. Like, there's no Ravagers here at all. There's a lot of observers, which, you know, good for Giovanna, getting good map vision. Right. Okay, I don't know what that was about. Maybe you saw the army. Yeah, we're getting some Ravagers now at least. There's no melee upgrade. Oh no, there is a melee upgrade. Excuse me. I didn't see him get that. All right, we've got +2 on the way. That's a lot of lings getting made. I'm not really liking the amount of drones made. Why would he piling down an observer? Okay. How do you miss that? The observer's not that fast. Oh no, split your army! Okay, well, he got a couple, but I think that was mostly just lings. These are still slow. Yeah, those are fast things. They looked like they were slow. Alright, gets the disruptor. Oh, biling down the cannons might not be the best move, Chief. Gets a couple Ravagers. This is a loss. Yeah, no, jump on the disruptors. Those are expensive. I don't know why he's charging in for the far better defended third base versus the natural. Like, you could just... go kill the pylon! What are you doing? Kill the pylon! Yeah, you can do that. You can get this. Go kill the pylon. Go kill the pylon. Kill the pylon. Why are you shooting the cannons? Kill the pylon. You kill this, all these go down. I'm pretty sure. I think those are not in range of that other pylon. Like, if there's more than like if there's like 2 or more cannons, like, it's like you just kill a pylon. Like, this pylon, this is definitely not in range of any other pylons. I'm pretty sure the cannons are not in range of this pylon, or at least both of them. I wish I could see a radius, but I don't have the exact radius of the pylons memorized. We got more Ravagers, another Disruptor shot. Why did he run back into it? I feel like he was like trying to dodge that, but he was just like maybe overthinking it. Just rush in, just rush in, just rush in and kill the pylon. No, he's A-moving. Kill the pylon! A lot of DTs getting wasted here. Oh, fat disruptor. Oh, wow, that was really unforced error, I think, on Giovanna's part. Again with the, like... Oh, that was pretty good. But there's a lot of roaches in his base now, and that's not great. He doesn't have any immortals. He doesn't have any other... He's putting down a lot of production now here. He needs to warp in some stalkers, I think. Try and... Oh, that was a horrible disruptor shot. Alright, natural goes down. More DTs. Could stand to see some more detection from Akihito. Akihito's doing a lot of F2A moving, which isn't that bad. Like, it's working out for him. I think, considering what his opponent's been doing, it's fine. Ooh, big disruptor. Oh, yeah, it was not bad. I will say, Giovanna's got some pretty good disruptor hits though here, but his defenses on his natural were pretty lacking. I honestly am, like, a better player would have chopped that down far faster, and this is kind of over for Akihito. He doesn't really have anything he can do out this. Like, Akihito's getting workers behind this. Giovanna's really not not handling this well. He's huffing the copium hard. He's got one. Well, technically he's got 2 bases, but this isn't gonna matter. No, please, Akihito. I ask that you kill the pylons and not waste your time attacking into static defense when the pylon is right fucking there. Alright, ground armor gets denied. Not that I don't think it was gonna matter. Those lings are in there. Alright. I'm gonna get a full set. It's nice to see. Last is Berlingrad. Okay. With a point for each. In the top left, we have Akihito as the blue Zerg, and in the bottom right, we have Giovanna as the red Protoss. I'm kind of hoping we'll see like a more conventional macro game from... Yeah, Akihito looks like he's going for macro this time. He's playing a lot safer, and I think that's good. Like, I don't... The 12 pulls haven't been working out for him this set, and I'd really rather see him, like, put in a proper macro game. He did. He's a wiener. Like, Akihito's not a bad player, it's just, like, I'm really not a fan of these 12 pulls that he's doing. Like, he's... Why did you do that? No, don't waste time. Just go get it. Yeah, thank you. Go get it. Don't waste time. Don't waste time. Don't waste time. Just go take your third. Take your third. No, take it. Don't waste time. Take your third. Please. You're wasting so much time. You need that production. Oh my gosh. That was frustrating. It's like, no, don't waste time fighting the probe. You can get to the thing before the probe gets there. Where's this boy going? Okay, he's just checking to see where this natural is. Alright, we're getting the pool, we're getting the gas. Giovanna's grabbing his Nexus. Gateway's on the way. Or no, the gateway finished. Never mind, excuse me. Alright, he sees the natural, or well, not the natural, but the second. The third, it's the third base is taken, the 9 o'clock base. Probe makes its way back across the map. To report its findings to its robotic superiors. You need to teach that man to attack pylons when he fights his static defense. 12 pull. I mean, 12 pulling isn't bad. It's just I don't like how he's 12 pulling. Like he's not getting gas, and he's not really like he's not getting gas behind it, so he doesn't get ling speed. Like, and it's not like he's pumping out that many more lings than like, say I would, for example. And I feel like he has a chances to Baneling bust, especially against Geo here, and he just is. Oh, you told him he shouldn't 12 pull. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, he's got some elements right, but he's not quite there yet. I think. I say that the dude's got way higher MMR than I've ever had, so you know what the fuck do I know? I'm just a commentator who has a bird's eye view of the action. Alright, Ling's gonna run right past that Adept. Alright, Adept's probably gonna go down to these queens unless it can shade away in time. Why'd he pull it? Oh, he pulled it to catch up. Alright, probe goes down. The second probe gonna go down too. Second probe, and okay, 2 probes go down. I mean, yeah, it's not necessarily easy, but like if you catch someone off guard, you can really mess them up. And oh, okay, we're getting glaives. I guess we're gonna see like a big adept push. Yeah, you gotta be able to macro behind the micro. Yeah. At the very least, it forces your opponent to be like potentially like get really defensive. Maybe be more aggressive than they otherwise would be if they tend to turtle up really hard. Alright, we got the third base, or the natural I should say, is taken. We got a Roach Warren on the way. Roach. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Zoom out again. So, God dang it. I am. Thank you, game. Sorry, folks, for my bad observation skills. Alright, we see Giovanna getting a third at his 3 o'clock, which I think is good. You know, throw off your opponent a little bit, especially, I don't know if he knows those links, knew those links were there, but I think it's smart to just be like, hey, go take the third out of someone else. Although now these probes are probably going to get jumped on. Maybe this pylon. Get the stalkers out there. Send in your boys. Yeah, the adepts are gonna probably clean up these things, no problem. There we go. Glaives does help with that. Seen some okay's creep spread, could be a bit better, but it's just not shit. Like, you know, creep spread's not as important against Protoss as it is against, say, Terran. Alright, we're seeing the 8 o'clock base getting grabbed. Interesting. I kind of like getting this base here because this is a pretty short distance here, and you can. But this isn't bad either. You know, you're on the high ground. All right, we've got some more lings going across the map here. They're gonna break down the. They're all stopping here for some reason. We got a lair about to finish up. We got 5 gases getting grabbed. Very aggressive here from Geo, or Akihito, excuse me. Akihito's been pretty good about spending his money. He has supply cap though. It's been unfortunate. Charge is about to wrap up for Geo. Geo's still like focusing heavily on gateway units. Oh, and we're seeing an adept run by here. Probes getting pulled. 5 probes go down. Queens are moving in. Those things are about to get back. Oh, and the cancel. Gotcha baited. He's probably gonna have to force the adepts to stop attacking. Oh, he needs to transfuse that base. The fort's gonna go down. No. He didn't transfuse. I feel like he should have at least transfused and maybe pulled the actual units back. Like the queens, I don't know. Oh yeah, and the probes are just sitting there. He should have rallied. No. Why'd he pull them all? I don't think that was on purpose. I don't think this was on purpose. He's just sending a shit ton of probes to the 5th for no reason. Alright, he's getting his 4th again though. We're getting a Dark Shrine from Geo. Geo's grabbing some more gateways, grabbing his gas. Alright, roaches and lings moving out. Alright. Ling's going in here. I don't think he's got a lot of vision. Like, there's not any static defense here, so, like, he could... Oh, I say that. There's the shield battery. Oh, he could get a... Maybe, nah, this isn't a good spot. I don't know. I was gonna say, it's like, he could get a couple here, but it's not really worth it. Adepts aren't that expensive. Not really worth it to lose a bunch of Lings to take out a couple of Adepts. Out of a huge bunch of them. Yeah, he's in a... This is a good position. You could go in here. Go, get him. Fuck him up. Make him leave. Roach is gonna do it, and Queen's gonna do some good damage here. All he needs to use his transfuse. Man, that Queen did it. Those Queens didn't need to die. All those Adepts are gonna do a lot of damage once they. He needs to split his army. Like, just have a couple units come back here. Losing a lot of drones, unfortunately. Moving up into the main. Oh, this is like that Carbot cartoon. You've got so many roaches, you don't need this many. You can split these, they can defend multiple bases. My G. 19 drones. This is rough for Akihito. I'm not sure how he's going to come back from this. He lost his fourth, and he lost his third, and he's really behind on drones. He is getting roach speed now, which probably should have gotten that a while back. It is 9 minutes into the game, and he doesn't have the 12th wall this time to use as an excuse. He's got a Lurker Den here, getting Hive Tech. Lurker, I guess the Lurker Den's a little bit early. I personally like to... Okay, jumping on a couple drones here, but not really a good position for these roaches to be in. There's a bit too many zealots here. Technically tied on upgrade. Well, not quite. No armor, no extra armor on those roaches, unfortunately. Those slots are going to go in for a run by, I think. Where do these go in the natural? Yeah, these are going to the natural. There's only a Queen to defend there. He's got no armor. The rest of his army's fighting down here. I think he's going to lose the Queen and a couple drones, but he may not lose any drones. Yeah, he's going to fight these. It's still not a great situation, but he held that a lot better than he held the Adepts. He needs to... Akihito really just needs to split his army up. He just keeps everything kind of bunched together. Yeah, because like he could hold that, I think. Like it's like he just needs to split his army better. Like he's got the production. It's not the question of I don't have enough units to hold this. It's like no, you've got enough units. It's just you don't split them, and so you're moving your entire army to defend one base or the other, which is exactly what Adept Harassment is good for. Is players who aren't good at splitting their units. Like, you know, just push alt like 4 or whatever control group you're not assigning your units to, and then like just have that army go and attack defend one base, and don't charge into that. Please do not. Please go up here. Like this, take out the pylon, please. Take out the pylon, please. Why are you attacking the cannon? Alright, at least he was attacking the shield battery, though. This is not great. You should just go home. Go home. Go home. Go home. Go home. Leave. Leave this place. There is no safety for you here. And now there is... we've got Colossi on the field. How many... We don't really have a lot of detection from Giovanna. He has a lot of probes. He's got 88 probes. He's getting a 5th base here. More static defense going down. Got a lot of robots in production here. We're gonna get +3/+3 in a minute here. Extended thermal lance on the way. Melee attack level 1 on the way from Akihito. I'm actually kind of surprised he's only getting that now, since he was making a lot of Lings early on. He doesn't have any armor upgrades at all, and he's going to be dealing with a lot more units now, unfortunately. So, yeah, We got a Lurker morphing here. I don't think that's a bad thing. Like, this is a very ground-heavy army. I think Lurkers are going to do him well, and his opponent has 0 detection, so if he's smart about this, I think he's going to do just fine. He can hold this just fine, but he should see this coming. If he's looking at his mini-map, he can get these Lurkers into position. Just bro those right here. Bro those right here. Yeah. That's good. Now force him to come back and kite him into the Lurkers. Make him go home. Make him go home. That's what I'm talking about. And he got the warp prism, so that's good. Alright, now we're going to see some detection getting chronoed out. I am hoping Akihito knows that that's the case, and he's going to start making some detection of his own, or maybe some Vipers so he can get some yoinks off, because he does have Hive Tech now. He's getting Lurker upgrades. Yeah, force your opponent to come into that. I think Akihito is in a rough time here. I don't see how he's going to be able to... Oh, no. He has, like, no queens to defend this. He has no static defense on his main, either. He has no... Oh, burrow those Lurkers quick. Burrow those Lurkers quick. You see that. You see that. Burrow it. I am surprised Akihito... Or Giovanna is so insistent on pushing up here. Alright, detection has finally arrived for him. He's got the observers. We got +3 weapons on the way. I'm really not liking the lack of static defense here. We are getting more Lurkers, which is good. I do think now that the detection here, Giovanna is going to start firing it down, and there are no Vipers to really do any yoinks here. There's no blinding cloud. Yeah, the Lurkers are just getting melted. This is over. I don't really know how you're going to hold this. No, why are you getting so close? Why are you getting so close? He's got detection. He can see them. No. Oh, and no GG. Poor Akihito. I feel like he had a chance towards the end there, but I don't think he had the best unit comp. He didn't know, and maybe he would have been better prepared for it if he hadn't lost so many drones. Like, that really put him far behind. But if he had had Vipers, I think he could have held that. Alright. So... what do we got next? So Giovanna will be going against 11 in a second here. I'm gonna... Oh, Giovanna left the party. Alright. Wait a minute. Did Gio exit the game? Yeah, he's offline right now. Or he's not in the chat. Huh. I think maybe he had to restart his computer or something. I'm gonna be right back. I wanna grab a drink. Give me just a sec. I am back. I return back to the bracket. I don't know where Giovanna went. He won. So I'm unsure as why he bailed. Excuse me. Okay, where'd you go? We have a date. I think maybe he had to restart his computer. But I guess we're just vibing for now, folks. I might run to the restroom if in a minute. If he doesn't show up in a minute or two, but it happens. You know, sometimes you got PC troubles. Your IRL stuff gets in the way of your gaming. You got 5 minutes? Okay. So that's what, like 1:03 my time? Because Jay, Kryzel, and Peters should be going against each other right now. Ugh. Five minutes, I think, is a little bit short. But aside from that, you know, so TO's a TO. It's gonna be a long tournament. Can't afford a ton of. You know, TO's got a schedule to keep. Alright, he's got about 3 minutes. Well, it looks like Geo didn't show up, so it looks like Peters is gonna advance instead. At least that's how the TOs are doing it. Alright, looks like we're getting ZVZ here. Alright. In this best of 3 in the bottom left, we have Akihito as the blue Zerg. And in the bottom right, we have 11 as the red Zerg. Looks like 11 is going for a 12 pool. Not the easiest thing to scout or defend against as Zerg, but Akihito, if he's good with his drone micro, I think he's going to be okay. But we'll see. His micro hasn't really been the greatest so far. And so I'm not really that confident in his ability to survive this. I'm also interested to see if 11's going to do the thing where he pulls Lings and drones, or if he's just going to do Lings. Because Lings and drones can be very hard to defend against. Alright, Lings are coming out. 11 also isn't grabbing his gas, and I really don't like that. The 12 pull gets just unnecessarily delayed. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand. You're just making like a single extra pair of Lings. Like, it costs like 25 minerals to get gas, and then you're not really delaying anything. Oh, he's taking the long way so it doesn't get spotted by the Overlord. So smart. I like that. He is macroing behind this, getting his Overlord, or getting his Queen and all that. Going into the main here. Let's see how Akihito reacts to this. Alright, he has not pulled anything yet. Hatch finishes, pool finishes. He is making static defense. More pro. He needs to pull drones. You need to pull drones. No. No, the natural's gonna go down. Oh no, that's awful. He doesn't know. Oh no. He doesn't know. He just lost that for free. He didn't even try to defend it. Could have at least taken some lings out too. Shit. That sucks. And now he's gonna lose this overlord due to bad positioning. Or maybe not. Just barely saving that OV. Good on him. But he needs to really ramp up his production now. Like he needs to get that hatch. This is not good for him. I'm surprised he's not trying to kill this overlord. He could well, I guess he only has the one queen. That makes sense to save it. He's floating a little bit here. I think he could stand to get another overlord. He's moving out with his links here. I don't know if 11 can... he might can see that. If he's looking at his mini-map, he'll see it. But these links could go in and I actually don't think that's actually a good spot to go in. He could maybe kill the spine before it goes down, but... Oh, that's a baneling nest, not a spine. Excuse me. The spine is back here. Yeah, that looks like it's... Yeah, I think actually he might win that trade because he's got the ling speed. He's getting banelings though. So we'll see how this goes. This has potential, I think. 11 is late with his... Ironically late with his baneling nest compared to his opponent. Or I would probably should say Akihito is a little bit early. No, he didn't wait long enough. You can still go in. You can still do damage with this. Oh no, yeah, you don't want to detonate Banes on queens like that. Good hold by 11. Sucks he had to pull drones, but even he's still not... He is a little bit oversaturated here, but not by so bad that it's, you know, a complete waste. And 11 can see all those sitting there. Yeah, he's just gonna send this in. And Akihito, you gotta bail. You gotta run. That's a baneling. No, that's too many. Just send one. Just send one. Oh my god. That was like 5. That was like five lings that just didn't need to die. It's like 250 minerals that you just lost for no reason. I could understand maybe 2. But like 5? No, you don't need, that's too much. If the baneling just gets A moved into it, then it's just gonna kill the first ling and detonate on 1. Okay. No. He did. Yeah, it could have gone way worse. Please just send one. Please just send one. Thank you. Thank you. That was much better. Much better of a trade. Alright, it looks like 11's gonna start getting roaches in a minute here. Yeah, he's got a roach warren up. He's putting down his moving his spine. Getting more gas. Getting a lair. Meanwhile, it looks like we're also gonna see more roaches coming from Akihito here, but... he does have a gold base. I like that. I like that ambition. Grabbing the gold base. Gonna get him a lot of minerals. A lot faster than his opponent. Because that's the benefit of gold base, is that you get, I believe, double mining speed for gold compared to regular mineral. Same with purple gas. Purple gas is like twice as fast as regular gas. Consequently, of course, you know, like if you click on a mineral patch here, oh, I can't select mineral patches in this mode, I guess. Alright, 11's gonna... He's gonna see the gold base. I wonder how he's gonna react to this. He's got some slow roaches moving out here. He is getting roach speed, and he's gonna get +1 on the back of this, which is good. His opponent, meanwhile, doesn't have... I don't even think he has any Evo chambers, even. No, he does not. He is getting a Nidus Worm, which would be interesting, but I don't know if that's gonna help him as much as he thinks. So why are these all back here? Yeah, this is not good. No, send those in. Soften up the roaches a little bit. Yeah, this is completely undefended. There's not enough roaches. Oh, he might could do something here. He could get a good surround. Yep. This is actually not bad. Yeah, he's got a good concave too. So now he's going to try and Nidus. I guess he's going to shove the queens in the Nidus Worm, which, not a horrible strat, but queen versus roach is not really the best matchup. Same with queen versus ling. Like, queens are really only good against stuff that they kind of can keep a distance to themselves from. And roaches have armor. Like, the queens will do a lot of damage, but I am concerned about the potential for Bass Roach. Well, maybe that's not even his plan. I guess we'll see. Yeah, no, queens are going in. It looks like roaches are going to go in too. Does he even have a... Okay, yeah, he does. He has a Overlord in position. Alright, 11's getting a Hydra Den. And some... Alright, 11 hasn't really reacted yet. He's mostly just trying to take this gold base, and these roaches are going to start moving in. Oh, not all the units have come out of the Nidus Worm yet. Where is he going? What are you doing? Take out the lair! Oh, this is a lot better for Akihito. Yeah, I think he can. I think this is a lot. Oh, well, +2 is just now finished up for 11, but it's too late. There's too much shit here. A lot of roaches are gonna come out, and they're gonna do some damage. But as long as Akihito can keep sending roaches through this Hydra Den, I think he's gonna be okay. Either way, this is massive damage. Hey there, Jenny. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, 11's kind of getting his ass handed to him right now. That was a pretty good Nidus Worm. And he hasn't lost his Roach Warren. He can still make roaches, fortunately. So hope he can keep his opponent on top of this ramp. But it looks like he's just going to F2A move across the map and hope for the best. 'Cause I think he considers that a lost cause. I think he knows his opponent went home. I'd like to see some Ravagers, though. Maybe bile down some of these Overlords. 11 getting his spawning pool again. 11 getting some Ravagers. I don't know. 11's. I guess his drones account is okay, but losing your main like that is pretty rough. But at the same time, Akihito's supply captain doesn't really seem to know how to follow this up. I feel like he has a real chance to win this, and he's just... I don't know what he's doing. Okay. More roaches going in. I guess you can do that. I mean, it's better than fighting straight into spines, but at the same time, 11's got this base here, and I don't. Okay, well, never mind. 11's gonna see that, I think. Oh no, he's not. But well, he could probably come down here, kill this gold base real fast. Layer's still morphing. Oh, biling down the... Oh, doesn't quite get it. Those roaches are going to get out, but they're not in a good position. They're getting concave. Queen getting hit by all of these biles. Not a lot of biles going off from Akihito, unfortunately. And I don't think he's got enough here. He's just eating all of these biles like it's Thanksgiving dinner. And Akihito GG's. A little prematurely, I would argue, but... it is what it is. I feel like he had a chance there. Like, I don't think it was completely over for him. You had that? Yeah, I think he did have that. That's how he hard throw a game. Yeah, he really threw the... Like, I don't even think, even after losing his army there, like, he necessarily was fucked. But, like, he really didn't get into a good situation. Roaches are very, like, concave-y. Like, you need a good concave or you're going to lose in a roach v roach fight. It didn't help that 11 was ahead on his upgrades. Alright. In this best of 3, we've got Akihito in the bottom left, and in the top right we have 11. It's the red Zerg, with a point to his name. And it looks like 11 is not going to go for a 12 pull this time, but Akihito will. Alright, we got another drone, we got Overlord, and we got the natural getting grabbed from 11. 11's micro is pretty solid, I feel like. But maybe I would think he'd be able to hold a 12 pull no problem if he just pulls drones properly. Alright, Ling's on the way. Slings are gonna be moving out over here, which is probably smart. That way he doesn't, you know, get spotted by the OVs. All right, we can see the natural getting grabbed. Is he? Wait, is he pulling? Oh, he's gonna do roach and or drone and Ling. But he's not pulling all of the drones. He's just pulling some of them, which I'm not sure how I feel about that. It's not going to get spotted, and it's going to be definitely harder to hold, but if he doesn't do a shit ton of damage here, this is going to go really poorly for him, because losing, like, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8 drones in a rush like this is rough so early on in the game. Especially when your opponent is macroing up and everything. Alright, and 11's not going to see it coming. Until now, maybe, but he's making his way as the main. He put down the spine, I think, when he realized the natural was late. Oh dear. 11's going to get a good surround with these drones. And now his lings are out, and it's going to be a lot rougher. Oh no, Akihito. Akihito, I think, just fucked this up real bad. He needs to go for the natural. He needs to take this out. He needs to get something. Those drones are just sitting there. And he's building a spine. I mean, I guess you could do that. Take out the natural. Get something out of this. Cancels the spine. The lings, he's doing some damage, but... Oh my gosh. And he's making lings behind this, not drones. Which is concerning because he's got so many here. He's gonna pull back, avoid the Brood Lord. Oh. Okay. That is a good question. Alright. Why isn't he going home? Which is probably the right thing to do. He needs to macro up hard, though. He has cost himself so much mining time. Gotta get these drones back into position soon. Alright, he's got... How many lings he's got here? He's got 19 lings. It looks like he's gonna make his way across the map again. 11 has a Baneling nest on the way. There is no ling speed from either player. It looks like Akihito might be able to catch these lings. Yeah, 11's gonna have to pull back. He can't fight that. Though 11 does have more lings on the way, and technically has more of them. So if he gets good positioning, he could probably kill them all, no problem. Oh, this is a rough fight. This is a rough fight. I'm not really liking how this is going. Ling's getting pulled into, or drone's getting pulled into the main for some reason. I don't think it's bad to saturate. It's just like they were already at the low ground. Might as well have kept them there. If you ask me, 11 is now has Banelings. And this could be really bad for Akihito. 11's grabbing his natural. He's gonna go in here. If these Banelings make good connections, it's gonna be really bad. Akihito, no, you run, you fool! Oh, and the manual detonate. All of his stuff is gone. Yep. That was not the best move by Mr. Akihito. Oh my god. Alright, next is going to be semifinals 11 versus Spiral. So, yeah, it was weird. It's gonna be 11 versus Spiral. Spiral is seems to be very cracked. 4K MMR versus 11's 34, at least on EU. I don't know what 11 is on NA. Blackburn, 2K, Blackburn, and Ashes. Okay, map 1 is Berlingrad. I don't think it's throwing. I just don't think he realizes what he needs to do yet. Another ZVZ. Not my favorite matchup, but at least I know what's going on. 11 is 4,400. Oh, on NA? Okay. Well, 11 probably should have picked second, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. He's Masters 3. I don't think he's Masters 3 anymore. He was, but I think he fell down, unless he's climbed back up. All right. In this best of 3, in the bottom right, we have Spiral canceling a drone. I guess that he's going 12 pool. And then in the top left, we have 11 as the red Zerg, who is also 12 pooling, albeit a little faster. Oh, I see. Okay, he's Masters 3 with Toss. I didn't realize. Oh, they aren't? I didn't know that. I assumed it was just... Is it Spiral? Okay. Both players' overlords making their way across the map. 11 is mining from the mineral patch at the ramp here. I don't think I've seen that before. Actually, don't think I ever see people mine this, usually. They usually just leave it. Alright, Spiral is getting his natural. Alright, we got Lings coming out from 11's both players, actually. Neither player grabbing their gas just yet. Again, I don't really like that Ling's bleed is late. I think these Lings are going to end up meeting in the middle. And, oh, 11's got not quite as good a positioning here. I think Spiral's gonna be doing alright here. He seems to know when to take his fights and how to position himself. Both players macroing up behind this, which is good to see. 11's getting a spine. I think that's good. But 11's natural is still building. Ooh, good position. Good position. Yeah, Spiral is 4,100 on NA. Okay. Yeah, the Queen's gonna make this kind of hard. I don't think he's gonna be able to take it. He might could jump on the Queen, but yeah. See, like this is one of those moments where I'm like, if you had Ling speed, this would be so much better for you. And good positioning by Spiral, but the Queen I think just makes too much of a difference here. Yeah, the Queen I think is just like the only reason that he didn't succeed in that. And now the spine's there, so I feel like he's smart to just pull back and be conservative. See if he can get this Overlord before it gets too far away. Gas finally getting grabbed by both players. Link's coming back home. We got Roach Warren and 2 Evo Chambers on the way. No Lair just yet. Probably going to see that in a little bit here. It's interesting to see him go straight to Roach, and it's interesting to see how 11 will respond. It looks like 11's just macroing up. He's a little bit behind his opponent, but to be fair, he did have to defend a lot harder. And right, no Lair yet, but he has the cast for it and the minerals now. Kind of surprised. Wonder what he's gonna do, because you can't get Roach speed until you get Lair, and he hasn't gotten +1, and he's not okay. Now he's getting Lair. He's grabbing a second gas. Lings are still scrapping. Looks like 11's getting the same deal. He's getting an Evo Chamber Roach Warren. He's getting +1. Turtling pretty hard, which I think is smart. But if enough roaches show up before 11's ready, I think it's going to cause a lot of problems for him. Alright, Lings are probably just going in for scouts. Roach Warren, hopefully 11 saw that the Roach Warren was there and upgrading, and same for +1. +1 is going to finish sooner for 11, but Roach speed and good positioning I think will make be better for Spiral here. Roaches are on the way for both players. We got 4 gases from Spiral, whereas 11's only got the 3. So it looks like he's grabbing his 4th gas as well. Lair is on the way for 11, so he's not going to be able to get Roach speed for a while here, unfortunately. Some creep getting spread by Spiral. Looks like he's going to go to grab his 3rd in a minute here. Yep. +1 is about to wrap up for 11 in a few seconds here. I don't know. I'm a little worried about 11's chances. He's not going to have his upgrade advantage for very long. He'll just look like he's going to see this rollout, though. I'd like to see these OVs get biled, but it looks like Spiral has a lot of supply taken up. Let's see if he can hold it. Why did he try and bile a couple of Lings? That was weird. He's got good positioning here. I think he can take this. I think he can take this. Yeah, 11's got a slight attack advantage, but I think given the positioning and... Yeah, okay, now you're just... I don't really like that one as much, but it's working out. Right, pulling it back a little bit. More Roach reinforcements coming in. Upgrades are going to finish in a couple seconds here, and I think it's going to even the odds. Plus, it seems like Spiral's a lot better about where he's positioning his Roaches. And it looks like 11's just going to get completely chased off. Like to see, again, some more Ravagers, bile down some of these Overlords. They're just kind of hanging out here. Send the Queens over there, maybe. Trying to just chase these off, at least so they don't get quite as much vision. Oh no, I thought he could take that. Like a potentially good exchange. Oh, this looks like 11's gonna have to choose between defending his main or his natural here. Not the best positioning by Spiral, and he's having to pull back. +1 armor is about to wrap up for Spiral. I think he could maybe wait a second and go back in. Again, he's kind of just letting these Overlords hang out here. I really think he should just try biling these down. Ravager gets biled. Not the best concave from Spiral, but he's also just not really taking... I don't know what he's doing. Why are these roaches just hanging out here? Is this a weird run-by attempt? There's not enough roaches to kill this base. Yeah, see, he's just gonna come kill these. Now you have to go home. And you're gonna lose roaches on the way. I just thought that was really weird. Alright, now we're seeing a lot more Ravagers. I think that's good. I really feel like Spiral has a chance here, and I feel like he's just not taking it. He did get, I think he biled down an Overlord there. Yeah, there we go. That was a little too many. I think you only need 3 biles to kill an Overlord, and he used way more than that. Yeah, he's using all of his biles to kill the Overlord. That seems, I mean, they're just on cooldown, so it's not the end of the world, but I just feel like it's really wasteful. Missile attack level 2 complete for 11, so he's gonna be able to do a lot better here. And again, the bile's getting kind of wasted here. Oh, bile's going off. They're gonna hit a couple units here. 11's got a pretty decent concave. Couple biles land. But now, Spiral's got a way better concave, but 11's upgrade advantage looks like it's helping him out a lot. Walks right into those biles, unfortunately. And it looks like 11's having to pull back a little bit. I'm surprised he's not trying to get the Queen involved in this. Sending in the Changeling to scout, gets bit by the Queen. More roaches on the way from Spiral. Spiral going in with some of his army into the natural. See if he can maybe get some units here. Can you make a channel in your Discord and tag everyone to participate? Participate in what? Let's see here. Oh dear. The roaches are getting sniped by more roaches. +2 is attack is on the way for Spiral, and +2 armor is on the way from 11. 11 is... Wait, building a second... What? Did he build a second Roach Warren somewhere? I thought I saw a roach. It said it was a roach warren being built. Did I misread something? Bile's going down. Oh, this is a good position. Oh. Yeah, sorry, status. Status. I'm not sure what you mean by participating. Do you mean participating in the tournament, or because the tournament's already started? Oh. That's a lot of biles. Gotta pull back. In tourneys you cast? I mean, I have a self-promo channel, but, like, it's not really my... I don't really just tag everyone to join tournaments. If you guys want to, you're welcome to post links to tournaments. And I do have a tournament spam channel that anything that's using that bot, that posts when tournaments are occurring, that, I have a channel for that. But... I don't want to spam people that might not be interested. Alright. The roaches be... Roach Rab be fighting. It looks like... upgrades are about to finish at the same time. Gonna kind of even things out a little bit, but the armor upgrade is favored for 11. But things are... Oh. Alright, that's good. Oh, Bile's going down. Alright, Roach Warren going down. It's going to make things rough for 11 because he's going to have a harder time reinforcing, and he does have a significantly smaller army now. I'm worried he's going to lose this. Bile's going down, hitting some of the eggs, but I don't think it really killed anything. Probably would have been. The splash damage probably got some of the high hatch. I wasn't really looking at the hatch's life bar. I would just tag once. I mean, I'll think about it. I might. I need to set up a roll bot so that people like can just choose rolls for stuff. But I'll consider it. And 11 GGs. All right, I'm gonna probably run to the restroom in a second. Just real quick. All right. All right, be right back. I am back. Sorry about that. Oh, that's the wrong scene. Shit. Alright. Waiting on Spiral to confirm that they're ready. Alright, in the bottom left, or top left, excuse me, we have Spiral as the blue Zerg, who is once again canceling his drone for some reason. I think he just habitually hits SD every time. And then in the bottom right, we have 11 as the red Zerg, who's grabbing both of his gases. Oh, he's doing the trick. The trick is actually less efficient. But, yeah. Spawning pool is being built. Will 11 hold it again? Or will he fall to the 12 pool? He's getting his natural. 11's getting his natural. He's getting his gas. Probably going to start getting his overlord in a minute. Kind of surprised he hasn't already. Looks like he's getting his pool. Yeah, this just I don't know how I feel about this. It just seems, because I know Hearthstone was talking about how the gas trick for Zerg is actually less efficient than just building normal. But we'll see, I guess. I'm concerned because 11's gonna have that Overlord out a little late, and I'm worried he won't be able to have enough stuff to deal with these lings coming across the map here. I need to turn off some of my Twitch notifications. There's channels I follow where I'm just like, oh, I'll just watch this when it's, you know, when it's on, if I feel like it. Alright, these lings are attacking here. And lings are on the way for 11, and he is getting ling speed, unlike his opponent. But I'm worried he's not going to be able to... No, I'm not going to stop this. 8 lings versus 6. If Spiral's paying attention, he can deal damage. Oh, these like the stutter bites. Stutter bites, let's go! Epic stutter bites. Alright, let's see. Oh, he don't know. I feel like he had that. I feel like he could have done something there. But 11 holds. He's going in again, and then he pulls back. Really trying to... Alright, now we're seeing the gas get grabbed here. I really don't like this late gas. Like, it's 2 minutes, 30 seconds. You should definitely have a gas. Like there's no ling speed. It's like, what? Don't you want your lings to actually move fast? Like, 11's about to roll up with fucking 18 lings, 10 more than his opponent. And he's gonna have ling speed, so it's gonna be way fucking harder for Spiral to deal with. The queens are gonna help, but not enough. Not enough. That poor queener. Oh, not enough energy to transfuse, I don't think. He holds, but man, sucked to lose a queen to that, and cancels the spine and builds a roach one. Evo finishes up. We've got more lings on the way. It looks like 11's going for a Baneling Nest. I'm concerned that if Spiral isn't able to hurry and get to where he needs to be, then he's not going to be able to make enough roaches to deal with this. Maybe he's going for Nidus, though. I think it'd be cool if he just, like, turtled hard and went into Nidus. Alright, lings go down to the queeners. I'm hoping 11 saw that that was a Roach Warren. I'm sure he figured it was anyway, but I hope he knows for sure. 11 is starting to drone up a little bit to match Spiral. Because this is a full wall. Like, he can't just move this and walk out. Nothing can get through this. That's a lot of lings. I wonder if 11's going to try and Baneling bust this. There's not a lot of injects happening at either base. Which is a bit concerning. Layers on the way. I'm hoping we're going to see Nidus, maybe. Like, just stick an OV right here. Pop the Nidus up. I think 11 might realize that it is a Nidus and he's got some units patrolling just in case. Levin's taking his third. I think that's good. Your opponent's acting defensive. You know he's not going to come out anytime. You wanna be conservative, defend yourself. Let's see what 11 is doing. 11 just seems like he's just going roaches. He might go Roach Ravager and try and like just bile his way through all of this, which I don't think is a bad strat. But I also think it wouldn't hurt for him to try and Nidus himself. Forgot how much a Nidus network is. I want to say it's 100-100, but I don't think that's right. I could be wrong. All right, Spiral is getting roach speed and range. Is 11 building? Okay, he's building just a late Roach Warren. He has one Evo chamber. Lings are attacking, getting swarmed by 11's lings. 11's getting his own roaches. He's got a lair on the way. 11 is behind on the... Okay, no. What is this then? Why would you turtle that hard just to move out now? This is not great. No, don't. Oh, this is the worst time you could break down your wall, especially because he had a Overlord there. He could see the lings coming. Why would you do that? Those are broodlings. They're just gonna die on their own. All right, Queen and Roach for the wall. Getting his third. I don't know. I'm not really liking this. I think 11's in a way better position. He's got his third down sooner. He's ahead economically. Not by much, but he is ahead. The only thing I really don't like about 11 is that he's behind on his tech, but like, I don't think that's going to make that much of a difference here, at least early on. I think if 11 can make enough units, he's going to be fine. I think sending that many lings is not a great strat, and they're all going to die to these roaches where they could make for a much better distraction for his roaches if he keeps them at home. No, pull back. Be defensive. Alright, roach reinforcements coming in. Not a lot of creep to use for reinforcements here. Roach speed isn't quite done yet for 11. It looks like we're going to see a split push here. I think it's going to be... Spiro probably can get up ramp, no problem. 11's going to really have to choose between protecting his natural, protecting his... No, he's sending off to the... Yeah, send them to the third. What is this? This is a weird split push. It's like he sends one in and is like, okay, now I'm going to send the other one in. And it's like, why don't you send both in at the same time, man? I don't get it. Oh, got it. It's like you only send one in when you know the other one's not going to work. Like, look at this. Like, you know, yeah, send both in at the same time. Don't do this. Why is he doing this? It makes me so angry. I don't understand. Am I just stupid? Or does... I want him to attack from both sides at the same time and make 11 have to split his army up. And he has split his army up, but, like, if you attacked both sides at the same time, it's way harder for your opponent to deal with. Alright, 11 cancels the spine. 11's got a lot of overlords on the way, trying to catch up in supply. A little oversaturated in the main here. I think 11 could stand to get a fourth if he wanted to. But focusing on, actually, no, focusing on unit production is more important. Like the actual, making the actual units, not the production buildings. Surprised Spiral pulled back on that. I feel like he could have gotten a good surround there and taken that. but he is behind on. He is going to be behind on upgrades in a bit here. It looks like we're getting lurkers, which not a bad strat. I think that would help a lot here. I don't believe 11 has any detection. Again, I really feel like he can take a lot of these fights better than he thinks he can, but it is what it is. Spiral's pulling back here. He doesn't really have any Ravagers, so he can't get those nice biles out. He's kind of letting all of these 11's overlords live and keep their position on the map, which I don't think is a good idea. Gives 11 a lot of vision. 11 knows if 11 just pays attention to his minimap, he could just reposition his units and be just fine. See, like, he could just catch this. And now 11's going to have the upgrade advantage. Because now he's got, he's got +2 attack. We got lurkers on the way. Spiral's a little bit supply capped here. We're getting detection from Spiral. No hive. Not even I don't think we even have an infestation pit from him. Nope. No infestation pit, so we're seeing another scrap down here. Not really the best trade, but 11 is going to have to pull back. We're seeing a lot of spines go down. 11's finally got detection, but he's getting a lot of Ravagers, which is good, because that means he can bile down the lurkers. Lurkers don't really have an easy way to deal with that, aside from having enough of them to where, or keeping them spaced out like 11's starting to do here. Couple lurkers get hit, having to pull back. Looks like 11's gonna hold this just fine. Lurker goes down. Filing down more lurkers. Second lurker goes down. This just is not a great push by Spiral, unfortunately. 11 got his detection. 11's got his Ravagers. 11's got the upgrade advantage. No upgrades for these roaches either, because again, if you don't have hive tech, you can't get lurker speed or lurker range, which makes it so much better. You can reposition to avoid the biles much easier, and like the range obviously helps, because like then the biles have to go off from like much closer to lurker's positioning, and if there's like a wall of roaches and hydras in the way, then that's a real problem. Got a lot of lurkers here too, and he's keeping them fairly. He's not the best about keeping them spaced out, but he isn't keeping them all in just one giant clump that can easily be biled. That base goes down, and then the attacks come in. Lurkers having to burrow in not really the best position. You're trying to kite them into the lurkers, biling them down. Honestly, like 11 doesn't even really need detection. Like the good thing about lurkers is the attack is still visible. So if you bile properly, and the lurker can't move, so biling is all it takes to kill them. Oh jeez. Bile's going down. Good repositioning. Like, kind of wish he would like stagger the biles a little bit. Maybe. Ooh, gets the detection. Oh no, these roaches are just walking right into the lurkers. Seven workers did go down over here, so that's good to see. Let's check the losses aren't great for Spiral. 11 isn't really doing great himself, but he's doing better than Spiral. We got groove spines. It's gonna be good. Like hydras already are good for like acting as like sort of shooting from behind the roach wall. Another base gets sniped here. Couple creep tumors going down. 11 just kind of pushing right into the main where there isn't really a lot stopping him. Oh, lurkers are gonna go down. Second lurker goes down. 11's got detection this time though, so he's gonna be able to hit those lurkers a lot more easily. Yeah, it was kind of a waste of the biles there. Lurkers pulling back. Probably smart to put those at the top of the ramp. Alright, looks like 11's gonna try going in again. Get you to try walking up the ramp. Gets a lurker before it can burrow. Only one lurker left. Biles go off. It hits a couple hydras, but nothing dies yet. Firing at the lurker. One bile is not enough to kill there, but one lurker is only going to do so much, especially when the roaches are this spread out. Lurkers do best when their units are all clumped up or they're in a line, and it's unfortunately a line that like intersect doesn't really. It's not really the same orientation. It's a vertical versus horizontal type thing. It looks like 11's got some lurkers of his own, and he doesn't have any upgrades yet. He is getting hive tech, so he's going to be getting those soon. But neither player has lurker upgrades, unfortunately. And there is no detection at all, and no Ravagers from Spiral, which I think is going to be a big problem for him. He's got some good positioning with his lurkers here. He's just got to bait his opponent into it. He could have biled that. I think he could have stood to bile that down. Biled these, yeah. These are all clumped up. And the GGs. You're gonna see a full set here. Okay, what was the last map? Let's see, they banned 2K Blackburn Ashes. I'll just ask. Hardwire, okay. Alright, everybody's ready. Starting the match. Alright, in the bottom left, with a single point, we have Spiral as the blue Zerg. And in the top right, we have 11 as the red Zerg. Both have a point to their name in this final game of the set. 11 looks like he's doing his gas trick again, and it looks like Spiral is going to be 12-pulling again. Let's hope that Spiral is a little bit better about microing his units. I am again concerned because he will get, if it goes like last time, then 11's probably gonna get his ling speed before Spiral does at this rate. But we'll see. Bull's about to finish up for Spiral, and the lings are gonna start coming out in a second here. Queen is on the way as well, which usually Queen tends to indicate aggression. Like he's gonna just keep trying to pump out lings as fast as possible, but we'll see. Just expects to end this quickly. But again, I am a little concerned about how this is gonna go. I think 11 did see the lings coming. They are running within vision of the Overlord, but let's see if they can get a kill. Let's see if they can kill this hatch before it finishes, or at least, you know, before 11 can deal with it. Yes, having to pull drones here. surprised he's not just trying to kill the drones. Yeah, I think Spiral's in a good position here. Yeah. Ooh, 11 losing a lot of stuff here. Not good for 11. I feel like Spiral might want to just cut his losses on this. 11's just going to start making a bunch of lings, and he should probably just go home and defend. I think Spiral's delayed his opponent's mining enough. 11 is technically behind on workers, and I think if Spiral goes home and defends, he'll be in a much better place. He is going to need those defenses soon, though, because that is a lot of lings on his tail right now from 11. Like, that's a lot of shit. It's a lot of boys. And they've got ling speed, so it's going to be much harder for him to deal with now that his opponent has better micro potential. And that is not a full wall. That's not a full wall. He's going for the Roach Warren. I'm pretty sure. Yep, Roach Warren. Gets in. He's going to swarm that queen, and then I think this might be GG's for Spiral here. He's having to pull workers. Let's see how he does. Oh, the workers kind of get surrounded. Oh, no. So many workers. Oh, no. Poor Spiral. Oh. It happens. All right, let's go back to the bracket. Um, 11 will be fighting. It looks like Giovanna and Peters are still going. So, I guess we're just waiting on them. Or not. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Gio's in the chat, but Peters isn't. I thought he was a second ago. Waiting on Spiral to join. Oh, thank you for the follow. Alright, so Berlingrad and then Hardwire. You're not doing that bad, man. Like you're doing some stuff really good, I thought. Like you can always do better. You know, I do tons of dumb shit all the time. Alright, here we go. Alright. In the bottom right, we have Spiral as the red Zerg. And in the top left, we have Giovanna as the blue Protoss. Looks like a standard opener from Spiral and Giovanna as well. Giovanna making his way across the map. By the way, that I forgot to save minerals to build spines, and I didn't know that I can't make a nat if I'm gonna pull worker. Yeah. Like, pulling drones is kind of done with the assumption that you're gonna just win, and I see that's part of why a lot of people just pull all of their drones, not just some of them. It's a very all-in tactic. Alright, looks like Spiral is just camping out back here. He's not, doesn't look like he's cannon rushing because he hasn't built a, well, now he's building a forge. He might try and do like a later cannon rush than otherwise, but we'll see. It looks like the Overlord's really moving out of position, so I don't think Spiral's gonna catch it, unfortunately. Yeah, the forge is gonna finish in a second, and then the cannons are gonna start going down, and then Spiral's gonna just have a really rough day. Really rough game, unfortunately. Like, he can't see this. The natural doesn't have enough vision. It is very late. I don't know what this Overlord is doing. This is why you want to try and keep your Overlord near your natural when you're fighting Protoss until you're sure the probe has left. And now that's a problem. And he needs to pull drones immediately. Yep, and he's taking a probe, and he's gonna be long mining. I know, he's getting his third, which is probably the smart move here. I think he should also try to get, yeah, okay, that gets canceled. Why did he cancel that? I got stalkers on the way. It looks like Lings are going across the map, which I don't think they're gonna be able to do much. He's gonna be fully walled off here in a second as soon as that stalker is done. Broodlings go in and don't really help much. You should try and get a tumor down here, I think, before the creep vanishes completely so that a probe can't just start building stuff. I'm shocked that's not in range. Oh, wow, that... What the fuck happened there? I should have been looking. The stalker died, I guess. I mean, 12 pulling isn't a bad thing if you think your opponent's going to counter rush. It's certainly going to let you kill it much easier and much sooner without having to pull drones as much. He's getting a third, too. I'm surprised he's just letting this sit here. He should really be making roaches. Or he should send an Overlord over here so he can Nidus in and just kill all of this. He knows his opponent has, like, a thick wall. So, and hasn't expanded. Well, he doesn't know he hasn't expanded, but... I'm sure. Wait, he 12 pulled back here too? Bro, Spiral, what are you doing? Yeah, see here, at least you can just bile him down. You can save this. What? It's faster to kill the pile. I don't know. I guess because he can bile more easily from range. I feel like you could try and maybe sneak around and get the pile on. Now you could just kill the cannon. I guess he's scouting out to make sure there's no probe. Dude's a little paranoid. I really wish he would have gone Nidus. Like, it would have been really cool to see him make a Nidus, and then like pop in here. Just ignore this completely, and then the Adepts are here with the Slowlings and coming in for the defense. Adepts go down, take 3 drones with them though. Pylon gets killed. Let's hope these Ravagers could go bile us down. Make room. At least you don't need to worry about it. Like, I know this technically isn't in range of anything important, but it's like you might as well just kill it. Don't leave him there with like free vision of like your natural. Alright, Overlord is making his way into the main. I feel like the time for Nidus is long since passed. Not that he was going that way anyway. But, alright, we got a lair. Pool's metabolic boost is completed. I think that most of those Lings didn't need to die, but alright. Overlord getting some good vision out here. You know, it doesn't see the extra gateways, but it's not a big deal. Warp Prism on the way. No DT Shrine from Giovanna yet. And we got a couple pylons going down in the back. Ravagers making their way over here. I don't know if Immortal's kind of in a really good defensive position. There's 2 of them too. Could maybe try biling them. See how this does. Well, that's not too bad. If he had more Ravagers, it would be a lot better, but... +1's gonna be done in a little bit here, too. He's gotta pull back. It's a shame, because like, if he had a lot of... Roach Ravager could deal with this no problem. Or at least Ravager Ling. And then, like, he could have bile down this pylon, or the turret. The turret would be better, because the turret... Well, he's got this shield generator. Shield battery. Alright, more Zealots. This run-by is going to get a lot of damage off. Not really a lot of defenses here. Not much of an army to hold it back, either. Charge lot's not done, and that's probably, like, the one saving grace here. But there's just too many. Why isn't he trying to file down this? This is over. I really don't see how you can... There's too much shit. These aren't even charge lots either. These are just normal, regular, slow lots. Jeez. Alright, so... This is over, I'm pretty sure. Like, there's just too many Zealots here. Again, surprised that he's not bothering to make charge slots. The Immortals are putting in work. Good micro with that Warp Prism. Bit of a pincer here, but he can still warp in more units. As long as the Immortals survive, he's got like a really great tool to deal with all of these roaches. Alright, Immortals get microed pretty well. A lot of drones dying though. Like I really, like, even if all of these units die, it doesn't matter. Like, look at the economic disparity. Like, Spiral's lost 16 drones and like has half the workers of his opponent. Oh, I'm surprised that's healing. More gateways going down, more Zealots on the way. No Twilight Council. I would really like to see a Twilight Council so we could get some charge lots instead. Probably help a lot. But we will see. I'm also surprised we're not seeing any Stargates yet, but Giovanna doesn't seem to like to make Sky Toss units. And we have, yeah, there's the Twilight Council. Very nice, nice. Alright, we got more Immortals on the way. Another shield battery is going down here in the main. We got some decent static defense here at the third. Got Hydra range on the way. Probably a better thing to go with right now, because Hydra speed isn't going to help you as much when you're dealing with a lot of ground units versus range. A lot of Ravagers on the way. Ravagers kind of surprises me considering how many... I guess the Ravagers are a better tool to use against this than Roaches are, but I would think we'd see more Lings. No, I don't think we have any Evo chamber. Oh, we got the one Evo chamber. Yeah, we got range. We got the one Evo chamber and we got range, which is nice. Okay, we see some Lings moving out here. Alright, more stalkers here in the army comp this time, which is going to be useful against the roaches. Roaches are tanky, but stalkers deal bonus damage to armored units, so that'll help a lot. Files going off, but they're not really connecting with much. Zealots just going in here with their charge, wiping out a lot of these Ravagers. Unfortunately, Ravagers just don't really have any armor. They trade it off for range pretty much, and they're just getting eaten up by these charge lots. Unfortunately, same with the Queens. The Queens just don't have enough to just deal with this, and I think this is over. Game 1 looks like it's going to Giovanna. It's a shame because I feel like Giovanna, if he had like tried to knight us or something, he would have done much better. But he didn't. He kind of just sat back. And considering he only lost the base really and nothing else, that cannon rush, and the cannon rush was so far back that it wasn't really stopping him from expanding at all. I don't know. It felt like it was kind of a self-own for a little bit. He is holding better than I don't know. Nah, I say that. That's not true. He's just dying. And then the recall, and we got a DT shrine on the way. This is rough. It's Beryl GG's. Alright, what was second map? Hardwire. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I was like, ah, shit. I meant to ask them if they're ready first. Blizzard, add a cancel button for the countdown, please. Okay, in the bottom left we have Spiral as the red Zerg, and in the top right we have Giovanna as the blue Protoss. Oh jeez. Okay. Probe making its way across the map. Alright, pylon blocker going down. He's in the main, and he sees the early pool. I don't believe that was it might have been a 12 pool. He's putting down a fort, so he's gonna cannon rush here, and I honestly don't blame him. Like, after Spiral held that last one that badly, it's like, why wouldn't you cannon rush? Or maybe he's not. He went Forge first, and then he didn't cannon rush. I feel like maybe he just figured it's like, well, he's 12 pulling, so it's not worth it. But, oh no, he's wasting time. He's not getting his natural. Like, you don't want to do this. Like, even with your 12 pulling, you're just like, no, send it across the map. You know the probe's not there. And then this is now taking this, but it would have been faster if you just said, like, even if you had said, okay, I'm going to use the gleams to kill it, because I don't want to deal with the 12 pull, take the drone and put it here, or put it here and make a natural. Or make your second base, I should say. So it's not your natural, but, you know. Because, like, you delay your production, and as Zerg, you can't afford to do that. It's not worth it. Especially because 12 pull, it puts you so far behind. And yeah, you can't just get in now. You just can't get in. You just gotta go home. Go home. No, you can't get in. Oh, but now you can get in, though. Go, 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 go. He blew up the... No, he canceled it. Go in. What are you doing? Go inside. Kill the probe. Or kill something. Get in there. The wall is open. Oh, does he not see it? No, he sees it. He's just not going in. It's completely open to you. You could just run right through. Oh my god, now the Adept's gonna get out, and it's gonna... Actually, I don't know if that's enough for... Is that enough for... It probably is enough for an Adept to block. It looks a little wider than it probably actually is. He could have ran right through that. Did he think that was a full wall? I feel like you need a Stalker to block this. I could be wrong. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. I've seen people way better than me get confused about what is and isn't a wall, so I probably shouldn't hold myself to too high a standard, because that high standard also fucks up. Alright, got Stargate on the way. I'm guessing we're gonna see a it's either gonna be Oracle, or I'm thinking Void Ray to kill the OVs. But we'll see. Alright, Nexus finishes up. Got some more gas getting grabbed. Chronoing. More probes. Let's see here. We have more drones on the way. Third getting grabbed. Adept's getting attacked. Adepts are going to get in the main. It doesn't split his army. But this time he was smart enough. He was able to deal with it. Gets the Adepts in a really Not a great position. Kills them all. I can put his drones back. Move a couple, yeah. Warp gate wrapping up for the Protoss. Gonna see those gateways transform in a second here. Well, the gateway. We got range upgrade, and we got a Phoenix on the way. Interesting. Kind of surprised he's going Phoenix, but hey, it'll kill an Overlord. Or maybe not. Maybe it's for scouting. Or maybe he's gonna go mass like Phoenix, which isn't a bad idea. Like, you go in here, pick up a bunch of drones. We are getting some static defense in the main and the natural, though. Got spores at both. Okay. So, we see the Phoenixes making their way across the map. And I'm guessing we're just gonna see, like, some pickups to kill drones, but I'm a little worried that, like, this isn't enough, plus the static defense, plus the queens, and it's just gonna... They're just gonna kill it, get killed. Like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, gas getting grabbed at the third. That's good to see. Alright, yeah, see, we got 3 Phoenixes here, but there's the Queen, which, like, they could pick up this Queen and kill it, I think. Or at least, like, prevent it from injecting or spreading creep for a little bit. Which, you know, that has its own value. We're seeing those range upgrades coming in. More Phoenixes coming out here. We got a fleet beacon done. I'm guessing we're going to start to see carriers. Yep, 1 carrier, and then he doesn't really have enough money to make another one. That third is getting attacked. Would be a great time to use... Yeah, you just kill those with the gateway units. You don't even need the Phoenixes. Air +1 complete, and we're going to see some pickups here. But the static defense and the Queen are going to deal a bit of damage here. I don't think this is really a great position for him to be in. Oh, Phoenix barely lives. How much health does that thing have? 6. Jesus Christ. It's the luckiest Phoenix. He did get 8 drones, though, which is, you know, pretty good. Sparrow's still got a decent lead. You know, 7 minutes in the game, 64 drones. That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad, especially because you just lost 8 of them. Like, I say that. It was good, and then he lost 8, which is shitty, but it happens. You know, you can only do so much. I think he held that as well as he could have with the information that he had. It wouldn't hurt for him to maybe, you know, have the queens on some more queens on a hotkey, but I'll see that's not great. That's not great. Yeah, you can't hang too close, otherwise he's gonna get hit by the static defense. But if he's willing to potentially lose a few, yeah, see, like a couple of queens on a hotkey, even just 4, or if you like split them up and put more on each base, or if you even just said, fuck it, I'm taking these drones, making some spores, because you know he's gonna do this more, you'll be fine. I don't think that Spiral has a lot of scouting here on our boy. I don't think he has any idea that carriers are on the way. He has no idea that fleet beacon's there. We're seeing more gateways going down. That is... okay, he's supply cab, that's why. Seeing another Stargate. We're seeing Phoenix range get researched. So yeah, this is going to be like Phoenix carrier. I think he just saw that that carrier was there. I think he killed like a scout unit. We're seeing rocks getting attacked here. Phoenix is about to go in and gonna dive bomb some more. Well, maybe not. A lot of Hydras. I mean, that's not bad. That's good. Hydras work. It'd be cool to see some Corruptors or Aspire just to prepare for it, because Corruptors are good against Phoenixes. Phoenixes, they're fast, but they're really light. They don't have a lot of armor, so they can't... You need a lot of Phoenixes to be able to trade effectively with anti-air units. Well, armored anti-air units, I should say. Like they're not really good against Vikings. their main benefit is their speed and the fact that they can pick up ground units. Like, in a straight up fight, it's kind of hard for Phoenixes. Gets the detection. This is a lot of anti-air though, and while there are some zealots there, they're not charge lots, so they're not going to perform nearly whereas because Hydra's +1 gets denied. Hydra speed finishes up. Going to kill a bunch of these interceptors. Like I think Spiral's got this here. He's got a really good anti-air composition. Stalkers aren't going to be able to do that great against Hydras. Please just kill the pylon. Okay. Alright, pylon goes down, stutter stepping. There's some queens here too. I think only 2 is a little odd, but hey, queens are good anti-air. We got more zealots on the way. Charge lot's not done yet though, so it's gonna be kind of hard. And there's still a lot of Hydras, and I think Spiral might have this. I think he should go down here and kill this 4th. Does he even know that's there? Yeah, I should probably scout to check for it, but he took care of that, and he's making his way into the main. And there are more carriers on the way, but it's not gonna be enough. And there is a single solitary pylon here, and he should absolutely kill that. Kill the pylon, please. Charge lots are done, but I don't think it's gonna be enough there. I'll only say that there's a lot of interceptors, and they are cleaning it up. Oh, that's too many interceptors. All right, well, I say that. It's going okay. It's going all right. Yeah, now you're good. Just target fire that shit. Get them before they can finish making more interceptors. Kill this pylon. So they kill the pylon. Kill the pylon. I don't understand. Spiro, please, if you're watching this after the fact, please kill these pylons. Killing this isn't bad. Killing the next is okay, but like you want him to stop making more units because he has a lot of production relying on this one pylon. Yeah, well, I'll say that. There's more than one. I don't know. Killing the pylon should be a thing anyway. I didn't see this one here, but maybe he put that down later or something. Yeah, there. Now it's kind of, it's if it wasn't over before, it's super over now. Like, I don't know how Giovanna comes back from this. Like, he does have all these carriers, but like, Spiro just needs to keep making Hydras. Like, their charge lots are nice, and they're gonna get a couple of Hydras, but it's not enough. And he doesn't have enough static defense. His forge is gone, so he can't make more. He's building a Dark Shrine, but like, I think all but one of his gateways are unpowered, so it's not really gonna help much. A Dark Shrine just seems like it's a desperate move at this point. A lot of interceptors are going to go down here. They're putting in work. They are getting some kills, but like Hydras can just one-shot interceptors, so it's like they're not really. It's not really a great trade. Like if you have enough Hydras, you're just going to kill carrier interceptors, no problem. Especially if there's nothing else to attack the Hydras with. Obviously, you'd ideally want to just use Corruptors, but hey. Hydras are good too. Just not as good, technically. Alright, what was that was both... No, we got one more. What's map 3? I forgot what map 3 was. So we did Hardwire, and we did... No. We did Hardwire and... Pride and... No, that's not it. I went up too far. Hardwire, Berlingrad, Darkburn, Pride, 2K, and Curious. Glittering, okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I was like, that leaves glittering. What's Abathur's Twitch name? I'm not sure. Let me ask him. Design Killer. There you go. All right, everybody's ready. All right, this best of three, on the top right, we have Spiral as the red Zerg, and in the bottom left, we have Giovanna as the blue Protoss. Excuse me. I don't know if that came up with the mic. It was a little burp. That's what energy drinks do. I got myself a Red Bull because I was feeling pretty tired. Part of it, I think, is I just need to stand up as I do these things sometimes. I don't have a standing desk or anything, so I need to get the blood flowing to the legs. I'm getting all sleepy. All right, this time it looks like Spiral took an early hatch. He's just tired of getting it blocked, which isn't as efficient, but it's probably more efficient than what he was doing, which is trying to kill the pylon whenever it would get blocked. Like, that is not what you want to do at all. It's very it's very, it's very wasteful. Okay, it looks like Giovanna's going to put a pylon down here, probably try and warp in some, probably do a proxy gateway or something. He should have enough for a pylon though. I guess he's gonna get his defenses up first, and then he's gonna build the pylon. And he's just gonna keep the probe there until hopefully he can get it down before, the third goes down, but he probably will. I have confidence in him. He's good at what he does. Like, he plays cheesy, but, there's no shame in that. In my opinion, as annoying as it is to deal with cheese, as someone who deals with it more often than I care to, you shouldn't have to put any more effort into killing your opponent than it takes, if you don't want to. If you wanna, insert sweaty keyboard smashing meme here every single fight, then go off. It's just plenty of your opponents don't deserve that. Plenty of your opponents, I say don't deserve that. You don't have to do that. It's like, oh, I could take a taxi and go 3 blocks, or not 3 blocks, and go 3 miles, or I could, tie ankle weights and walk and just drag the heavy ankle weights all the way 3 miles instead of taking a taxi or walking, because I like making my life harder for myself. And also, it's 90 degrees Fahrenheit outside, so I'm gonna wear, a heavy winter coat so I sweat extremely heavily. It's like, no, if your opponent isn't good enough to deal with you know, something cheesy, then they deserve to lose to it. There's just the risk that your cheese fails and then you're behind. But, you know, that's a question of whether you want to play safe or not. And there's safer versions of cheese. You know, Cannon Rush is relatively safe. It's not great if a Cannon Rush fails, but it's like not as bad as, say, like if a 12 pool fails, or if some ridiculous all-inner fails. All right, Ling's going in. Alright, got a warp gate over here. Glaive's wrapped up. Got a forge going down. Gateway, warping in. He's got a lot of defense here. I'm surprised he's going so heavy on that gateway units and gateways and not going Stargate. Like, I guess it's just because he's just warping stuff in here. And he's going to see this. I wonder if this is going to raise any alarm bells in Spiral's mind. This is going to be rough. There's a lot of light units here. There's no roaches or anything. Like, he could get his hands around here. I don't think it's going to kill them all, but it's gonna help. He's not in the worst position. He needs to split his stuff up more. The spines are going to help a little bit. Oh no, he's completely out. Oh, cancels. It's kind of surprising. He hasn't really killed a lot of drones. All right, he got like 2. Yeah, a lot of. Yeah, Spiral's much better at splitting his army than some of Giovanna's other opponents. Which, not to throw shade, just pointing it out. Like, it's a compliment to Spiral, not an insult to Giovanna's past opponents. He's pulling his workers. He's attacking the Spore for some reason. I guess he's just not targeting. Trying to shade more, but it's not really working out well for him. Lings are probably going to go kill. See, these stalkers are like the worst thing to build here with the Lings coming out. I don't know why he didn't make Zealots. Stalkers do hold, but like... he doesn't have any upgrades. Spiral, do you even have any Evo chambers? No, he doesn't. That sucks. 6 minutes in, no Evo chambers. No third. He's kind of behind, if I'm being honest. There's just a drone here. I don't know what that's for. There's a bunch of stalkers here, so the solution to that would probably be to make a ton of Lings and try and get a good surround, which I'm confident he can do. He just needs more Lings. He's building more spores. I don't get it. You had a spore. Why are you making 2 more? You haven't been attacked by an air unit this whole time. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Or Shift L. Yeah, you haven't been attacked by an air unit this whole time. Why are you making spores? Yeah, there's too many Lings here. He could just kill that pylon and the gateway. It'll be fine. Yeah, Munch is on that Stalker before it can finish. Stalkers are going to try and go in, but like this is over. Like these are all going to die. Like Stalkers are going to die. Like he's trying to blink, but like he's getting surrounded too easily here. The blinking is helping, but it's like he's just going to keep reinforcing with the Lings, and he's going to shred all of these Stalkers, and that's just a lot of gas that's just going to get completely wasted. Now there's Queens. I think the Queen may have been... Queens may be a bit much. You probably want to... What I like to do is if I have to take Queens off creep, unless they're like really, really low on energy, what I like to do is I like to put down a tumor, so that way the creep can start to spread out while I'm fighting. That way, if the fight lasts longer than expected, or if I have to get reinforcements, then it's all going to flood in over here. you know, it's going to move in much faster. All right, let's see what these Lings do. Getting a good surround. Very good. You got to blink out of that. See, like, this is good because he's forced into a corner. It makes wrapping around all of these stalkers a lot easier. And he's blinking back here is actually pretty smart, but he's just trying to save this pylon. Why does he keep pulling back? I don't know why he just keep pushing in. And now there's charge lots going to come out in a minute here, and those are going to do much better. Again, I would put more creep tumors down. If you put down 2 creep tumors, you double the speed. Any more than 2, and it doesn't increase the actual speed of the creep spreading, but it is nice to have in case they get sniped. And so you can split them up. Go in now, kill it. Just send a single Ling and see how many there are. Yeah, you're good. Just shred that. Alright, so we've got melee on the way. No Banes. We've got a macro hatch and a third base here. We got a Spore and a Spine Crawler. I think that's fine. We're seeing a lot of Lings move across the map. No third from Giovanna, but he doesn't have that many fewer workers than his opponent. I'd love to see Banelings. I don't think he should fight into this. There's too much static defense. And he's got a lot more. He's got a lot more Lings now. He might be able to do okay. We'll see. Okay. He's got an Overseer for some reason. His opponent hasn't made any DTs yet. I don't think he's scouted anything like that. He doesn't have a Dark Shrine. Okay, this is going to be potentially really bad. These Lings need to come back home right now. Alright, the Zealot dies. It's going to make things a little bit easier. Not that there was a lot of Zealots, but let's see. These Lings can get a good surround here. Come on. Oh, jump on those lots. Jump on those lots. Just a move. Just a move. Get him surrounded. Yeah, make him recall. Yeah. See, like he could, I think he could make a bunch of Banelings just blow through this. This isn't. Well, it's got a little bit of thickness, but he could easily take down like one of these buildings. I'm surprised the Forge has less health than these. But anyway, we see another army moving over here. We got charge lots. We got stalkers. We got Hydra range wrapping up here in a second. We got an infestation pit on the way. That's gonna be good to see. No infestors so far in this tournament, which is fine. I think it'd be interesting to see maybe get some fungals on these. Oh, see, he doesn't really have anything to deal with the zealots now because he's been putting a lot more zealots in. We've got not a really no armor upgrades for the Zerg player yet. We're getting range. I'd love to see a second Evo chamber. What's this? Oh, good. Second Evo chamber. Alright, we got the Protoss army moving out. Giovanna's going to go here and try and get this fourth. Let's see if the army reacts in time. Oh no, he's going the other way. Why isn't he trying to fight this? I don't understand. And he cancels, thankfully. Go in. No, what are you doing? Go in. Go in. Don't let... Oh my gosh. Now he just got unnecessarily surrounded. He had such a great advantage there. I think he's going to still kill all of this, but it's like, man, I feel like you didn't need to lose that many units. You had like a really solid army there, and you just lost a bunch of stuff for no reason, right? Hydra speed is finished up. We got +2 on the way. We got Roach speed on the way. We got +3 on the way for the Protoss. I'd love to see some more upgrades from Spiral here once he gets enough money for it. He really needs to get... His opponent is being very aggressive, but is also like not really expanding. I think Spiral could stand to really expand a lot more. Alright, got some Ravagers, alright. Like, this is just a really ground-focused army. There aren't really any late-game units yet. There's been no Colossi, there's been no Carriers, no Disruptors, and I'm really surprised to see him turtle this hard. I wish we could see some Banelings maybe, but Roach Ravager Hydra is not really a horrible comp to deal with this necessarily. Like, you got the Roaches to deal with all the charge loss. Charge loss are going to shred this many Ravagers though. I hope he's really good about his piles. Yeah, this is going to be bad for these Ravagers. Oh, why did I say that? He's pulling back. Like, the Ravagers are going to kill a lot of the charge lots, but, like, I think with these upgrades, the Ravagers are also going to die really fast once the charge lots do hit them. Like, if they were slow, I wouldn't complain as much, but see if you can deny this upgrade. It'd be really cool to see. Yeah, bile that down, bile that down. Yeah. Alright, no, fight. Oh, he's just really trying to get in. Now he's kind of sandwiched. He needs more army. Oh, now we just have Hydras. The Hydras have nothing to protect them. They're just going to die to these charge lots once their charge comes back. You know, the Hydras are great. You know, they deal a lot of damage, but their defenses are just not ideal. Like, you need so many more Hydras to kill the same number of Zealots, and Hydras are, like, Hydras actually cost gas, and they're worth, like, you know, they're for a base unit, it's for them to lose to a base unit is not great. You need to have something to act as a barrier, whether that's Lings, whether that's Roaches. Against charge lots, ideally Roaches, maybe some Banelings, but you need something to act as a wall for the Hydras to fire behind, which now we have. Hey, Baltar. That's the synth Ravager synth. Alright, we're seeing. This is not bad. I was fighting up ramp, but he's doing well. There's not that many Archons, so I'm not really. Oh, there's some Templar, but I don't think he has Storm yet. Yeah, he doesn't have Storm, so these are all he's doing is making Archons out of these. This is a good concave. I think Giovanna, this might be the end. Like, he really just kind of let his opponent expand and macro up. He's doing a run by here, but yeah, Giovanna GG's. Spiral will advance. I feel like Giovanna, if he had just expanded, he would have been fine, but he turtled way too hard. Yeah, Simulant. Synthetic Simulant, whatever it's called. If the game will let me see it. It's probably going to load. Oh gosh, I hate when it does this. Like, sometimes you click on collection and it'll, like, have to load. I was hoping it wouldn't do that. Yeah, so. Yeah, Simulant is what it's called. It looks like there's some confusion over the rules. This is why you need to put the rules on challenge. Like, sometimes people won't read them anyway, but it's like, everyone thought it was best of 3, finals were the only exception. Alright, so 11 and Spiral. I don't know why Spiral left the party. Here's the bracket. Oh, there we go. Bracket. Okay, ban 2K, ban Blackburn. Alright, Curious is banned. So 2K, Blackburn, and Curious are banned. Oh yeah, it was best of 5. And back it is out, so only 2 vetoes. Okay, so map 1 is Curious and 2 is Berlin. I am blind. And forget that the list is alphabetical. Oops. Alright. In the bottom right, we have 11 as the purple Zerg. In the top left, we have Spiral as the blue Zerg. Looks like 11 is getting gas and then pool. Okay. Is this gas trick or is this something else? I don't think it's gas trick. He would have macroed up first. Alright, looks like standard build from Spiral so far. Just realized I'm having to cast potentially 5 games of ZVZ, and I'm not looking forward to that in a row. Alright, so the minerals are getting grabbed. Not a lot of... Oh, he's making... That's weird. He didn't have 14. This is a weird build. I don't think I've seen anything like this. Maybe I'm just inexperienced, but it looks like early Lings, but not so early it's gonna, like, be a 12 pool. Like, the Lings are gonna finish in a second here, but, like, I feel like this might be a little too late. So let's see. So the pool's gonna finish up in not too long, and that's gonna be he can also pull drones too, because he's been, hatch is almost done. See if drones get pulled. Drones have not been pulled yet. Please don't let this die. I hate when people do this. I don't get it. It's like, are you not confident in your drone mic? Okay, there we go. It's maybe too many, but hey, if it gets the job done, it gets the job done. Yeah, now the Lings are out, and I think he's just gonna hold this. He is making Banelings, and this could be rough. He should probably... Spiral has no Overlord out here, so he has no vision at the bottom of this ramp, and these Banes are gonna connect. It's gonna be a real bad problem. Oh, and 11's gonna detonate. He gets 3. Oh, no. See, this is... I don't understand. Why Why didn't he make an Overlord? Like, he only lost 4, so a 5, but so it could have been way worse. But like, he did lose a lot of workers. 11 hasn't made his natural yet. Oh no, did he forget, or did he not have enough money? He's still making lings. Why is he researching Burrow? Interesting. Burrow seems like an odd choice. There's also no third Overlord yet. I'm worried Spiral's gonna get supply capped here if he doesn't start making OVs soon. He's got the money for it. He's got Ling Speed on the way, which is good. Probably should have had that sooner, but stuff happens. No Overlord yet. I don't get it. He's gonna get supply. He's supply capped. He has, well, not now, but he was. All right, he's getting a full wall off here. Let's hope he could try Nidusing. Or going, if he could try grabbing all of his gases, getting a Spire and making some mutas, maybe. But he could try going for a standard macro game. I don't think that's a wise decision, but it's an option he has. There's a lot of Lings and a lot of Banes there. 11 is just expanding. He's macroing up. I don't really feel like he's that ahead of his opponent. Like, he's lost less, sure, but like, he has less workers. His production is behind. His income is behind. And I don't really think he didn't do that much to hurt him. It was delayed, but it's like, I feel like it was that not enough of a delay to really matter. Could stand to see some more queens from Spiral here. I still think Spiral has a good chance. I don't think 11's out of the count either, though. Like, I think if 11 had maybe macroed behind that better, he would have been in a better position to maybe push up this ramp. Or he would have been able to make more Lings and kill everything. But, or maybe if he had hit earlier. But as bad as that was for Spiral, it could have gone way worse, and I think 11 put himself like really behind for a very little, very temporary gain, because now Spiral is 11's starting to close the gap a little bit, and Spiral's wall is going to soon become an albatross around his neck, and he really needs to get rid of one of those Evo chambers so he can start expanding again. He is getting a macro hatch in his main, which makes me think he's gonna... I'm gonna guess he's gonna go for Nidus or Muta once this lair finishes. He could be going for roaches, maybe. There's no queen to kill this either. This is gonna just fly it. Well, maybe not. I was gonna say, you could try flying it into his main. Can you see that? Yeah, you could see it. Okay, I'm guessing this is going to finish, and we're going to see either Nidus, or we're going to see Spire. And if we see Spire, it's Mutas. And I'm guessing 11 thinks that too, which is why he's patrolling these Lings. He's got an Overseer over here, which makes me think Nidus. Let's hope he sees these Lings. Oh, yeah, it's definitely not Mutas, because if it was Mutas, I think he would have started the Spire, but now it's got a little oversaturation on that gas there. But I suppose it's not the end of the world. Yeah, Overseer getting chased off, Spore getting put down, 2 Spores getting put down. Seems a little excessive for just the one. Oh, and he cancels. 11 getting his lair a little late. +1 on the way for both players, +1 armor on the way for Spiral, and roach speed as well. It looks like Spiral is now taking out this extra Evo chamber and is moving out a little bit. I'd love to see him like get some Ravagers and bile down some of these stray overlords. 11 is third, finishes up. He's going to get a spine crawler there, and I'm sure he's going to start macroing up soon. 11 does have a slightly bigger army, but he's about to lose in terms of upgrades. His opponent's going to have +1/+1 and speed compared to him. And while 11 does have the ability to reinforce, I think it really depends on how he positions his army. Because if he positions poorly, he's in big trouble. He is starting to spread out a bit in advance, which is smart, going for that concave. It looks like Spiral's going to try and stay at the top of the ramp, force his opponent to come home into his territory. Some Banes to soften up some of the roaches, moving back up, trying to hopefully pull them into the spines. More roaches. Alright, roach speed wrapping up for 11. 11's a little bit oversupplied, but I'm sure he'll correct that in a minute once these overlords finish up. He's getting +2 range, and he's getting +1 armor. +1 armor is, or +2 armor is now starting up for Spiral. He is now biling down some of these overlords. Very good, very good. I think it takes about 3 biles to kill an overlord. So denying 11 supply is good, and denying a map vision. Both players are fairly good position, I think. Spiral does have the slightly bigger armor and slightly better economy, and he is slightly ahead on upgrades. So this will be interesting. We do see Overlord speed on the way from 11, so that finishes up in a second. We have a Hydra Den on the way. I'm guessing 11's going to prepare to transition into Lurkers, which I think is smart. I see a big roach fight here. 11's a bit better positioned. He's got the static defense, and he had his army in a position I think would have been good to get a nice concave, but it looks like Spiral knows that, and he's just pulling back. Spiral's got his own detection. I like to get detection roach v roach in case someone burrows, because if they burrow, then it's like okay, you just can't hit them unless you know it's a Ravager and you know where it burrowed, in which case I guess you could bile it down with your own Ravagers. 11's gonna see that army coming in. 11 gets supply capped again thanks to dead Ovies. He's making 3 more. Spiral is maxed out. In theory, he could just go and win this. He does have a decent amount of workers, technically more than 11 does. He's getting another hatch. 11 does have 4 hatcheries, although he doesn't have a macro hatch, so I guess it's not that bad for Spiral. He's positioned quite well. 11 is getting Lurker Den, but he is, in my opinion, able to get much better positioning here. Overlord goes down thanks to the biles. More biles going down. 11 eats a bit more than his opponent does here. Spiral's going in, trying to get that good concave, trying to push in, eats a couple biles. Yeah, Spiral's got a lot of money, but he is maxed out. He is reinforcing very quickly. I'd like to see him get Hive Tech. It doesn't look like Hive Tech is there yet for 11 either. And it looks like there's a lot more Ravagers on 11's side than Spiral's. He's trying to get that concave, but I feel like this little blocker in the middle is just not really conductive of that. It looks like he's starting to get better concaves, but there's just too much stuff here. His units have too little health. More Ravagers getting morphed here. 11's gonna have to fight on Spiral's turf now, and hopefully Spiral can position himself well, but he's leaving his base completely exposed, and he's not really in the best position here. He does chase 11 away. It makes him push back a little bit, forcing him to go up the ramp. Oh no, that's not going to be great for Biles. It seems like the Concave is overall better. There was a little bit of Surround for a second, but it doesn't seem like it's going to make a difference compared to the Concave that Spiral's able to get here. Really just getting up in his opponent's face. Alright, this could be really bad for 11. 11 needs to get Roaches made ASAP. He is making 10 drones right now for whatever reason. And I honestly feel like Spiral could just A-move across the map and just kill a lot of stuff. We do have some Hydras here, but I think there's enough Roach Ravager where it's going to be able to deal with it. Another... oh, not quite. Got more Ravagers on the way. Got Lurkers almost done here. We're going to need to see some detection soon from Spiral, and he's getting his own Roach... not Roach Warren, excuse me. He's getting his own... Lurker Den, and he's also getting an Infestation Pit, so he's going to be able to get Hive Tech. We've got a pickup here of 4 Roaches. That's interesting, and it looks like Spiral's going to go for a drop in 11's main. You don't see a lot of drops. I think this might be the first Zerg drop I've seen. It looks like these Roaches are trying to do damage. They do get a couple of drones, but not before the Lurkers can kill them. I think Spiral could bile these down if he really wanted to. And we are going to see the Roach drop. And they're going to go after the Queen. And meanwhile, we're going to see a push in from the front from Spiral, but he still has no detection. He is trying to bile down these Lurkers to the best of ability. Not the best aim on his part. He does get a few good hits in. And there are Roaches doing some damage in 11's main. And 11 really doesn't have any counters to this. He's not pulling his drones. He's not making anything to go up there and counter it. It's just kind of happening. And Spiral actually kiting back, forcing his 11 to come to him. Oh, the Lurkers are out, and they didn't have burrow speed. 2 Lurkers go down. This is not good. It's only 1 target to bile now, and we have detection this time. Lurker has to get pulled up. Lurker gets killed before it can burrow. There's a Lurker coming in from behind. That's a lot of Lurkers. A lot of Lurkers on the way. 11 didn't have an Infestation Pit until just now, so he doesn't really have any, anything he can do here. He's A-moving his units, and reinforcements are coming in, but some of them are also still having to deal with the drop that happened earlier. I'm starting to worry 11 can't do anything here. He's lost 20 workers here. He's technically not that far behind his opponent, but man, Spiral's really able to just remax very quickly with this. And now 11's down a hatch, whereas his opponent has 4 bases and a macro hatch. 11 only has 3. He is morphing more Ravagers here. This is a rough situation for him to be in. Like, his opponent's got 114 units, and he's got detection. More Roaches is nice, or more Ravagers is nice, excuse me. I'd like to see this broken down. Actually, in ZVZ, probably don't want to break that down, but this is, we're going to see another pickup here. This time we got a bunch of spines going down here. Alright, we're seeing a bunch of stuff get caught here. Probably should have walked around, but seeing Queens follow along too this time, interesting. Ground Carapace level 2 about to wrap up for 11. We see Hive on the way for Spiral, which means he's going to be able to get his level 3 upgrades. Biles down the hatch, putting things behind for 11. 6 workers have gone down. Spines able to defend the drop pretty well. Got a decent surround from Spiral here. 11's kind of... I think 11 might... Yeah, 11's losing everything. Never mind. 11 GG's. And that is the first game of the set. Second is Berlin. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Be right back. I am back. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, this is best of 5. The point for Spiral. We have 11 in the top left as the purple Zerg, and in the bottom right we have Spiral as the red Zerg. It looks like we're seeing a gas trick from 11. Idea is that instead of building an overlord, you just cancel your gas. You build gas or two, and then you cancel it, so that way you can get oversupplied. Because for those who don't know, when you start transforming a building, but before it finishes, it still counts as your supply going down. 11 not making his. Okay, there we go. He just had 300. I was surprised he was waiting. Wasn't sure about why he was doing that. All right. And we see the natural is down for Spiral. No, I'm guessing he's going to get his gas and he's get his pool. Pretty standard stuff. 11 is also got his gas and pool, so I think it's 11 just trying to be fancy, do his trick. But he's a bit late on the Overlord here. It's going to be supply capped for a little bit. Like, this is money that could be spent. Like, his pool isn't going to finish that much faster. His hatch is going to finish at the same time. The only thing that finished sooner was his gas. And, like, Spiral has more workers, so it's like, the second this finishes and this finishes, Spiral's just going to be able to pump out Lings like crazy. Ling speed is on the way. Needs to pull that back, though. You don't want to keep your Overlord around too long, because once the Queen starts coming out, it's going to cause problems. Alright. Ling is going out. I'm guessing this is just for scouting. Generally with ZVZ, you want to do, I'm told you want to do 2 Lings for scouting instead of just 1, because one is most likely to die. And now he sees it's a Ling flood though, so hopefully Spiral is going to start pumping out Lings and maybe wall off like this. That's also a good move. He's got the money. He should really get one more. He should really get one more. There we go. One of those could have stood to be a Roach Warren. Probably this one. A little harder to kill, less surface area to attack. And then he's going to have to hope he can defend this really well. Oh, this is going to be rough. He can't, even if he had the energy, he can't transfuse that. He needs Lings. He needs Lings really, really bad. Roaches were not the right choice here. And 11 is forced to pull back. He's trying to attack here, but like, roaches are not the right call, I think it's too early. I say that, he's spending it. He's spending his gas. Yeah, this is not great for 11. 11 lost a lot of Lings there that he didn't need to lose versus 2 Evo chambers. Why did he put down another one? He could handle this now. He doesn't need to do this. He could cancel this. Put a Roach Warren there if you're gonna wall off with it, something. Yeah, cancel this, put a Roach Warren down, break this. You can hold with just this. You have enough. Just make more roaches. Ravager, I don't feel like he needs Ravagers yet. I guess the Ravagers will give him some range, but it's like, oh well, I guess you could do that too. That is pretty scary to see, I guess, if you're controlling a bunch of lings. Okay. Okay, so... It seems like a bad time to move out. Like... You got a lot of roaches here, but like part of your benefit here is that you've got a lot to defend with. I said Roach Warren earlier. I don't know why I said that. He already had a Roach Warren. I'm an idiot. He could stand to get a lair and roach speed though. Could have put a Baneling Nest. Baneling Nest is a little more expensive. Like Baneling Nest is like 150-50. Oh, no. Is it 150-50 or 150? 100 minerals, 50 gas. I know it's 50 gas. But I don't remember how many minerals it is off the top of my head. But a Baneling Nest has more health, and it's not as important as a Roach Warren. But the only downside, I guess, is it would cost him a lot of gas. Like, I say a lot of gas, 50 gas. But when you're only mining off of one gas, 50 gas is a lot, comparatively. Alright, looks like we're seeing some scouting lings go across the map. Probably going to check for a third, fourth, and then check the natural. Yep, checking the third. Checking the natural. Wait, where did that third ling go? Oh, it's just hanging back here. That's weird. Alright, we got plus 1 attack on the way. Range attack. Metabolic boost finishes up for Spiral. Spiral's third finishes morphing. Alama's got his own third on the way. Is trying to kill this. Gets the Overlord. Both players have Lair on the way, though Spiral's is a bit ahead. Melee attack level 1 is on the way from 11. I'd like to see an armor upgrade on the way. Oh dear. Yeah, all these lings are just gonna die. Yeah, 11's pushing really hard with these. I feel like he really needs to, unless he's gonna go crazy with the micro, he really needs to put down a Roach Warren and switch to roaches, or he needs to start making air units. But Ling Bane, I don't think is the solution at this stage. Your opponent's got, he's expanded too much. He's got too many roaches. That was terrible. That was not the best piles. You want to lead your target with the vials. Like that way, you want to try and shoot for where, not just where they are, but where they're going to be. If it's because Overlords, when they get attacked, are immediately going to start moving. So you want to try and get, and especially if they're being controlled, you really want to make sure you do that. I'd really love to see like some more upgrades. Like Spiral, he's getting more gas. He'll probably get some upgrades. Dude, he's getting roach speed, which is very important. We're seeing a Ling run by here. Gonna do a bit of nibbling. 11's gonna need to move out unless he's totally cool with his third dying. He has a lot of lings and he's just kind of letting it happen. I don't understand. He could kill all of those, instead he's turtling up. That's why he's going to Spire. He needs to make sure he's turtled hard so his opponent doesn't see it. But I don't know. We'll see. There's a lot of roaches on the way here, and they're gonna get there before those spines can finish. Oh, he's pulling back. I'm hoping we're gonna see some more scouting from Spiral here, because if although at the same time I'm worried that like 2 base is not enough to really go hard on mutas, not in a way that couldn't be countered. How many queens does he have? He only has 3 queens. He is getting spores though, and that'll be good because that'll help a little bit. So unless it's a shit ton of mutas, he has a lair, so he can immediately start making a hatch if he needs to. I think he could stand to maybe grab his second gas in his main, but he also has a lot of roaches. Like, he can't really F2A move his army, because he does have to deal with all of this. I say that, he did just kill a lot of stuff from 11. No, he could kill this third. Kill this third, please. Please do that for me. Thank you. Spiral is floating a lot here. Mutas are on the way. But yeah, this wall is not going to hold. 11 is going to lose this, especially because he's putting all of his money into mutas right now. He is really hopeful, but I don't think 9 Mutalisk is going to be enough. That is a lot of roaches with more on the way. They're going to tear through all of the static defense. 11 was, I just think he was way too late on this stuff. He was way too focused, and now Spiral sees all the mutas, so he's just going to keep F2A moving. He's even got 9 more roaches behind this, and he's going to probably start throwing down a hydrogen in a minute here. He's grabbing another gas. He's getting more spore crawlers at his bases. I don't think 11 could do much here. He's just going to, yeah, he's going to move up. He's going to kill all of these drones. All that's left is 11's main, and he's making more mutas, but I don't think it's going to matter. All he needs is some static defense. He's getting a hydrogen. The Baneling Nest is the wrong thing to focus on. Kill the hatch. Kill the hatch, or kill the spire, or kill the drones. He is getting a lot of the drones, in fairness. I don't know why he's... Yeah, kill the drones. Like, that way you stop his income. 11 does not have a lot of money. He will not be able to reinforce this army very effectively. And a lot of queens are on the way at every single hatch, which is exactly the right move. We're going to probably see some hatcheries, or some hydras from Spiral in a second. Spiral has a massive income advantage. It is going to take him a minute to get all of the... I'd like to see him maybe move these overlords into more... I think he maybe overbuilt static defense. I suppose if he hotkeys his queens, he can use those very effectively. Roaches are still putting in work here, killing all of the drones. All of the drones are dead. 11 can only afford to make 2 more drones. And he spent it... well, no, he spent it on drones. Good. But it's going to take him forever to mine enough money to make more mutas. If these mutas die, it's over. And he's going to come in here. He's going to see all the static defense. I think Spiral's doing a good move. He's pulling his overlords into more static defense. I don't think 11's going to easily be able to penetrate all this. There's a shit ton, especially in the main. That is a veritable forest of spore crawlers. And there's a bunch of queens. There's like 3 queens every base. 11, like, if it wasn't... Yeah, 11 was hoping maybe he could catch him off guard, but nope. Good job, Spiral. That was a good hold. A very honorable man of the roach. Just want to make sure... Yeah, so he's up 2. 11's picking 3rd map. Let's see if Spiral will win this. I forgot to do a prediction. Oh well, it happens. We'll do a prediction tomorrow. Okay, Pride. Melee. Pride. Pride's a very big map. Not really the best for 12 pools. Okay. Okay, in this best of 5 with 2 for Mr. Spiral, we have 11 in the top left is the purple Zerg, and the aforementioned Spiral in the bottom right is the blue Zerg. And it looks like 11 is going for a more standard build this time. He's going drone and then OV. It looks like we're seeing a 12 pull from Spiral, which is good to see. I'm going to alternate between Spiral and Spiral because I don't know which one it is, and no one's corrected me yet. One person did say it's probably not right. But until Spiral tells me, I think I'm gonna, I think I'm gonna just say whatever. All right, Levin's going to grab his natural, and he's gonna keep macroing up behind this, I'm sure. All right, no gas again from Spiral, and I don't like that. I don't like not getting gas with your 12 pull because I feel like it just puts you at a disadvantage. Like, look how much money he has that he's just not able to spend on anything. Like, he doesn't need that much money. He can get the gas. Like, you're gonna have enough money to make all of the lings that you need. You only need 6 lings to do a 12 pull. 8 can help, but you don't need 8. You can do it with 12. Or you can do a 6, excuse me. Oh, I said 12. You don't need 8. You do 6. 8 helps. You can make 8 behind it. Like you can make the stuff behind it, but like you don't have link speed, and so your opponent's gonna get link speed, and then like if your 12 pull fails, then you're like extra behind. I just think it's better to have a bit of economy behind it instead of just functionally just one base all-inning. Alright, so the lings are going to start coming out from 11 here. He is pulling his drones. I think if he can position himself well, he's going to get a lot of these, save his natural, and I think Spiral's going to have a lot of trouble. He is getting... oh no. 11's actually losing a couple of drones here. But the lings are out, and it's going to be a bit of a tougher time for Spiral. Oh, 11's actually not getting the best positioning here. But Spiral looks like he's about to go home. Or no, he's coming in now. The Queen's going to come out soon, and that's going to make things a lot harder for Spiral. He's already got the disadvantage of the map being absolutely massive, and it's going to take a lot longer to reinforce. He looks like he's going to go in again, and he's going to... he's surrounding the Queen, and it looks like his lings are going to die to 11s. I think he should just go home at this point. Call it a lost cause. Start macroing up. He's making 5 drones. I think he's just cutting his losses, going home. It happens. But see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, link speed is already on the way, whereas, like, if Spiral, it would have already started. Like, he just... like, in terms of pure losses, like, yes, 11 technically lost more, but he held, and he's ahead in terms of his production, and, well, he's actually behind on workers, but he is ahead on he was ahead on production. He's going to be ahead on upgrades, so... but it looks like Spiral's going to be more passive and defensive now. He's going for roaches, which, not a bad move. He's going to have a hard time holding this, though. 11 just decided to make a bunch of lings behind this. The Queens are helping, and the wall is probably going to hold just fine. 11's got to pull back. That's not a spine, though. That's an Evo chamber. Yeah, but he can't get through this before the Queen could kill all the lings. Metabolic Boost is about to wrap up for 11. I'm interested to see if 11's going to go for maybe Banes, or if he's going to start transitioning to Roaches and assume that his opponent's turtling. He is expanding, which I do like to see. If your opponent's turtling and you got the cash, you might as well expand. Get yourself more production. Get yourself more money. Well, especially if you're saturated, but in this case, 11's not saturated just yet. I say he's got 16. Well, almost 16. Not quite. We've got the gas and the natural getting grabbed by Spiral, and we got the gas in the main. It's fully saturated. It's good to see. No link speed from Spiral, but I guess if he's going roaches, that doesn't matter as much. I think it's nice to have. It's not a super expensive upgrade. Like, I feel like if you ever make lings outside of the really early game, you want them to have link speed. All right, we got the creep tumor going down. Got another ling. The ling's trying to attack the creep tumor before it gets in place. I don't remember what the technical term for that is, but yeah, that spine's gonna be too much. Like, if the Queen wasn't enough on the poor OV. This is why you don't want to put... so in ZVZ, you typically want to go in to see the status of the hatch, and then you want to pull back. You don't want to sit on a pillar, because all they have to do is fly an Overlord near it, and then it's like, congratulations, the Queen could just now knock you away. and now you lost your vision. Whereas if you were to say put it here, sure, the queen could come after this, but you could fly away and the queen can't hit you, and the queen just wastes its time. And you can see any vision of any move outs, which of course like Spiral's not doing, but if now 11 knows that he's not doing any move outs, and it looks like he's doing this patrol again and again. I want to ask 11 later, but I assume this is to deny Nidus. So if a Nidus pops up, he's going to see it, and Lings are going to start attacking it, so he can just move his army over there to kill it before it pops out. And this queen's going to get this for free. Again, I think 11 really should have positioned that better. This would be a way better spot, because then you could just run it away and then reposition it maybe over here or something. He's going to see this move out though with that scouting Ling, and he's got to really get in position here. I think he should probably throw down a spine. He's getting in position here at the third with all of his army. This is not a great position for either player to be in. Their upgrades are finished about a similar time. 11's attack upgrade does finish first though, and his speed upgrade isn't much further behind. Attack is about to finish up for Spiral. 11 does have its armor on the way, but it's not going to finish for a while. Roaches are moving back in position. Spiral does have that speed upgrade, so he's probably going to be... Okay, now 11 has the speed upgrade, and they're kind of evenly matched, at least until 11's attack upgrade finishes up. We got a Ravager out here that's probably going to get sniped. Ooh! And he does get it. Was able to shoot a few times before it died. It didn't live that short of a life. Alright, Roach is doing some damage here, forcing Spiral to have to pull back. Very good. Oh, a split push here. Nice, but it didn't seem to... Spiral seems to struggle with his split pushes. He just kind of goes in one at a time instead of both at once. And, like he pulls back one, he'll send in another, and that's not really... I don't think it's really a great way to do split pushes. You kind of want them to go in at the same time. Alright, more Ravagers morphing here for Spiral. Spiral hasn't started on his level 2 upgrades or his level 1 armor yet, unfortunately. He's grabbing more gas, which is nice to see. He is droning up at his third, but 11's got a decent amount of workers more than him. And he's about to have ground armor, and I don't know if 11 can see that. If his camera is looking here, he can see it. But this is not potentially really bad. I say that there's nothing here, so he's fine. Okay, grabs a few stragglers. We're gonna see a bit of a skirmish here. 11 does have the bigger army, and his reinforcements are showing up, so this is gonna be a bit of a problem. Vials are gonna go down. 11 avoids most of them. Vials going down. It gets dodged by Spiral. Spiral doesn't... He's pretty even for the most part. 11's armor, I think, is helping him hold out a little bit better, though. He's morphing more Ravagers. We've got +2 on the attack on the way for 11, which is not good for Spiral. Spiral still hasn't started on any of his... still doesn't have armor, still doesn't have level 2 upgrades. And things are just going to get worse for him as time goes on. Got a Hydrogen on the way for 11, so I think 11's going to start transitioning into Lurkers soon. I really think he should get... He should probably get a... Nope. He should probably get an Infestation Pit so he can start preparing to transition into Hive Tech. But, you know, he's doing well so far. He's dealing a lot of damage. He's dodging these vials quite well. It could be a little bit better, but it's not bad. His opponent's, I think, doing a tad bit better than 11, but he is dodging them for the most part. It's not like he's just eating them all. Overlord, I think, got grazed by a few vials there. Alright. 11, I think, he might, if he reinforces fast enough. Oh, now he's a bit concaved here. Now he's getting up there, though. Now he's doing better. I think he should just take this third base. No, if I don't fight, alright, and Spiral GG's. Alright, we're gonna see another game. We got at least one more game. Maybe two, maybe we'll see a full set. Who knows? Alright, what is the next map? I forgot what we have left. Hardwire. Did we already do hardwire? Oh, we didn't. I'm stupid. We've done hardwire a lot with 11. I think is just how it is. Okay. I just love seeing 11 randomly time. Yes, you can play if you're from Europe. I'm sure he was DMing somebody, but still. I'm sure he was whispering somebody. Wait, no, that was... Yeah. Or, no. This is the fourth map. Excuse me. In the bottom left, we have 11 as the purple Zerg. And in the top right, we have Spiral as the blue Zerg. And Spiral is doing a 12 pull. And I usually like to flip these around, because just in my head, top of map should be top person, and bottom map should be bottom person. It looks like 11 is macroing up in a pretty typical way. Looks like he's going to go get his natural now. 11's done pretty well holding 12 pulls so far. I'm generally more confident in his macro than Spiral's is, no offense. That last game definitely showed he was pretty good about getting surrounds. Not that Spiral's bad, he's pretty good at getting, or not surrounds, concaves. Oh, that Spiral's bad. I'm sure both could kick my ass, no problem. Alright, we're seeing the natural getting grabbed from Spiral. Again, no gas. 11's grabbing his pool. We're going to see 8 Lings pop out again from Spiral here. It's going to be interesting to see how this goes. I'm wondering if it's going to look a lot like the last game, where Spiral just transitions into roaches if the 12 pull doesn't go his way. But we will see. I think 11 may have seen that with his Overlord. So let's see what 11 ends up doing here. Alright, the Lings are arriving. The pool is not finished yet. The drones have been pulled. Ooh, nice. Nice surround. 11, Jesus. That was pretty good. But not good enough. There's 4 drones went down. Lings are gonna arrive in a bit here. I'm actually worried that the Natural's gonna go down this time. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. This could be really bad for Mr. 11 here. This is actually a lot of Lings. And this natural is going to go down, I think. I'm calling it here. I don't see how he's going to pull this back. The surrounds are just too good from Spiral today. Or this match, at least. Yep, and there it goes. No! Can the queen come out at least? No! The queen didn't even get out. Oh, no. Oh, man. Sympathy pain for 11 here. His micro just wasn't quite good enough. It just, like, with the drones especially, and then when the Lings had to come down the ramp, it was just like, I think it was extra over. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, he gets all the Lings this time at least, but, oh, man, look how much further behind he is. Like, 14 Lings in exchange for 13, 4 drones and a hatch, and you denied his second queen? Like, this is rough. 11's just sending everything across the map right now. He's got more Lings coming behind this, and he's got Ling speed. He's making a Roach Warren. I don't think that's a bad idea. It definitely not necessarily the easiest to reinforce this. He could stand to grab a second gas behind it, but I guess he doesn't need to right this second because the Roach Warren's not done quite yet, and these are slow Lings, so they're gonna. Oh well, he does not. He didn't get Ling speed either. This is a situation where it's like, hey, probably should have gotten Ling speed because these Lings would have caught up and just killed these. But I guess it worked out because he ended up killing it this time. But let's see if Spiral finally wins this. Alright, Spiral is getting some good hits in here. The micro's pretty good. Queen is helping out though. Spiral got a couple, but Queen behind Ling. It's pretty good. Pretty hard to deal with if you've only got Lings. Alright, Metabolic Boost is about to wrap up for 11. Lings will be much faster. That'll give him a nice advantage over his opponent. And while Spiral is getting a Roach Warren, it is the one for 11's already done. I would, again, like to see 11 grab another gas. He does have a lot of gas here, so actually he should probably just focus on droning up, getting his drones at his natural. Three roaches, I think, is plenty to deal with. Like, just have Roach Ling, maybe, okay, well, he's getting 4. That's fine. A couple of roaches don't hurt. His opponent's gonna see it now, though. If Spiral was watching that and didn't just... Assuming he saw that happen. It looks like he's going across the map. I don't really like that. Like, he's got a good wall here. I don't think roaches are gonna be enough to push through this. If he had Ravagers, maybe. But not with just roaches, I don't think. It kills that creep tumor. Alright, that Overlord's getting shot at. Roaches making their way. Roaches catch up with the Lings. Ravager getting morphed back here. I actually prefer to morph closer to the enemy base. That way the unit doesn't have to come and catch up. Ravagers at least are faster. It's more Banelings because Banelings are slower than Speedlings. Ravagers, I guess, are faster than slow Roaches. I don't know about Roaches that have the speed upgrade. Ooh, that's potentially really good. Yeah, jump on that spine. Oh, nice transfuses on the spine, but it's not enough to save it, sadly. It does delay it long enough to get a lot of those Lings. Getting another Ravager here. Spiral getting some Ravagers of his own. Very good, very good. Ravagers are pretty important in Roach Wars because you do lose the armor, but you get some damage, and they kind of acts like Hydralisks in a sense. They don't have the range and the damage of a Hydralisk, but they can fire more safely behind the roaches. And Bile is also really good, of course. It softens up the roaches a lot. Oh, Bile gonna hit there, but not kill. I haven't seen a lot of Roach Bro this tournament, surprisingly, with how many ZVZs we've seen, which is really good. Like, roaches, in case you don't know, are healed twice as fast when they're burrowed, and they're one of the 2 Zerg units that can move while burrowing, so, you know, you can do a lot with that. That is a lot of units to just walk into. Hey, you gotta run, buddy. Those Lings are gonna kill all your shit. Why are you stopping to... I guess he'd rather just go down killing something than to die. Almost got a Roach there. Yeah, good. Lings catch up and get to surround again. And there goes all those units. We got more Roaches on the way from Spiral, though. Spiral does have double the workers of 11. just under double. 11 is starting to macro up a lot more though. He's getting 8 more roaches or 8 more drones out here. We do have a third on the way from Spiral. No third on the way from 11 just yet though. 11 also doesn't have any Evo chambers to get any upgrades. Spiral has 2 Evo chambers, but he hasn't really done anything with them yet except use them as a wall. And I'd really like to see him, you know, try to do more with these. Like maybe get +1 or something. He's got the money for it. Oh no. Yeah, try to save the third. Kills all those lings. Lings are forced to pull back. Roach Warren getting attacked here. It's part of why I don't really put the Roach Warren in the wall anymore. I'd rather use another Evo. I do put Roach Warren in the wall against Protoss, but I don't end GGs from 11. And that's it. That Spiral is the winner of the tournament. Good job, everybody. Don't go anywhere, audience. I'm gonna see if I can find somebody to raid here in a minute. Okay, let me find somebody here. Let's see. Who is doing the StarCraft now? Let's see. Florencio. Oh, that's Dark Souls. Okay, what do we got? We got... Oh, I guess we'll just do Dave. Dave's a cool gamer. Just raid Dave. Alright, y'all, I will see you tomorrow at noon Central Time, Central US Time. We're going to be casting the SC2 Amateur Diamond League Tournament. I really appreciate y'all showing up. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day and a fantastic rest of your weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. Goodbye.